Alright, we should be live. Yep, seems to be good. Let's pop these open. I'm gonna have to AFK real quick though, because I realize I'm forgetting a few things, but let's get that done. What is this saying? This is not muted. Oh my god, oh. Do that. Swap this right here to this. Grab this link as per usual. Okay, that's good. Let's copy that, paste that here. Why didn't I delete that? Just add in a couple extra clicks, why not? Yeah, I'm doing the setup for the stream here, so. All of this is good, this is good, this is not playing, that's not good, okay, that's good, that's good. Boom! So as I start the stream, I do get the urge to go to the bathroom. Because why not, world? Why not? Right? That's how it works. You start something and then you realize, huh, yes, the body needs are here. Well, I can't really ignore this, so I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I have returned. Yeah, I already started before leaving. It was just, yeah. You know, I started it and then my body was like, hey, bud, you gotta go to the bathroom. And I was like, really? You couldn't have told me this before, buddy. You know, you couldn't really, like, have been like, hey, yeah, that urge to piss, gonna be real bad in 2 minutes. Whatever. Oh, I cannot wait till I never have to assign ability points ever again in my life.
Oh yeah, they're getting rid of that. Really no real joy.
The only class that has any questionable decision making with it is Xenon. I don't know how they're going to do it for Xenon. Because you level up
Or this
three
is
stats
the
equally, and then you all in on one stat, or some keep it evenly distributed. There's different reasons to do that.
hmm.
Hello, Smart. How you doing? And we begin the day by doing some dailies. Doing good. Always good to hear. Tomorrow is the final day before patch notes. And technically the final day before the patch. You finally managed to solo will yesterday and got an arcane box? Congrats! It's pretty big. That only leaves you Valhalla to learn solo. Honestly, Valhalla is kinda easy solo compared to being in a group because just dealing with the strings by yourself can make it a lot easier. And like you have the wiggle room because you only need the 3 strings. So you always have that extra string. Smart may have been hit with an ad. I did not delay the ad break. God, I love the summons on my Corsair. 0-second cooldown, just drop them and you're good. Yeah, tomorrow, so after today's reset is when I use all my potions for this character. Because there is nothing else left to do for this thing. It has to use those potions. You stole your sister's special occasion rug. Hello, VVB. Aren't you next level? I mean, it's only fair that you steal that back after she stole all your shirts, or sweatshirts. Lucky Gus with a sub for 15 months. Welcome, welcome, Lucky Gus. How you doing, Lucky? Haven't seen you around in a while. Did you end up getting that car? Or... I think you might have ended up getting a car. But have you tinkered on the car at all? If you did get the car. Oh, you got a French car. Risky. A Peugeot 206. Okay, it was the version I was thinking of. I was like, I'm pretty sure the 206 is like the rally car one that they had, but I wasn't 100% about that. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck a Giulia is. Giulia car. Ah, I see. It's an Alfa Romeo. Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that. Just as long as you don't get a Nissan. I was like, I mean, you already got a French car, so you already shot yourself in the foot in the first place, so who cares? It does look aesthetically pleasing. Not really cars I would see around here, though, because, you know, it ain't exactly the type of car that we just have a rampant around here. Let's be real, unless you have an SUV or a truck, life's a little rough in Canada in winter. The only SUV you would drive is a Cayenne. Yeah, see us, it's not really that we would like to drive SUVs, it's kind of a necessity. I love to be like, oh yeah, you know, we drive them because we like. No, 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 no. You're just kind of forced to drive SUVs and trucks because snowbanks and snow drifts and snow in general is kind of a very annoying thing to deal with. Have you ever had a car, Billy, or are you always driven like trucks and SUVs?
Uh, I consider my Bronco. I don't know what the car technician is for it, but
Your Bronco. Aren't Broncos like truck-like? What
no,
Bronco is it?
a Bronco's for it. It's an SUV, but like,
Yeah, I mean, that's like,
nah.
it's almost like, it looks like a Jeep to me almost, but it's an SUV.
The yeah, not yeah, non-sport is a Jeep. I'm pretty sure.
But yeah, that's pretty much what
Uh,
happens over here is you just drive bigger cars than like what you would expect.
thing is, right now I'm 6'6", so most cars is pretty uncomfortable.
Yeah, Billy's a giant, so you know, he has different restrictions upon which he must adhere to. You can see people driving Jeep Wranglers around where you live, and it's like, yeah, they're not using it for their intended purpose. Yeah, I feel like Jeep, every time I see Jeeps, they're not like, nobody really uses it for off-road for the most part when I see people with Jeeps.
Oh, they usually just look cool. Oh,
Here, hatchbacks and sedans are the name of the game. I want to buy a Miata, but my 6'3" ass cannot fit. Did you get a convertible Miata? Easy peasy. You'll be sticking above the windshield. It'll be fine. After you wear a racing helmet just to drive the car. Legroom is still an issue? Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that part.
yeah, that's the real issue.
My legs are almost up to my chest. Yeah, that's not going to be drivable, gotcha. Yeah, I'm relatively short. Like, I'm average height. I'm not, like, a little bit shorter than the average height, so... Never had any issues. Mazda is basically your favorite brand, Smart? Uh... Can't really say I have a favorite, like, for racing games and stuff, obviously, I have favorite brands of cars to drive, but in real life, we've always just had the same car for, like, 16 years. Not the exact same car, but the same model of car, so... Not really much experience anywhere. And honestly, like, I literally can't drive anymore, so... That's fun. I can't see, well, I can see out the windshield, but it gives me eye strain, and then I just, like, can't really drive safely. So I don't bother driving anymore. Boxster is more spacious, but at that point I just get something better for the money. Smart only drives a CX-5. Alright, let's go see what a CX-5 looks like. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, I don't know the SUV models of all the brands. In a year or two, I'm gonna finally move out of this fuck-ass desert and buy my own vehicle. Good luck, VVB. Maybe when you move out of the desert, your internet will be better too. Small miracles. You have a Mazda 3 rotting in your yard, you should probably fix that up. How many cars do you have, Lucky? Like, not necessarily that you own, but just cars that are around your house that exist. Ah, yeah, you wanted a car that had an easy time to put your dog in. Yeah, that was one of our big things too, is the reason why we had SUVs for the most part, is just we had two, well, we used to have one dog. Then when he eventually passed away, we got two big dogs. So, you know, bringing those around, you kind of need vehicle room. Boom, 241. Time to do my monster parks. Should I use the potions to get to 245 and lock a new monster park? Or should I just do the monster park? I don't think I'm gonna
Yeah,
level
if
up.
you're gonna use the potions anyways, there's no reason not to do it better.
Yeah.
Monster Park.
Yep. Alright. 245 instantly. She's just a medium-sized dog, but she got a lot of space. Yeah. I mean, with any SUV, usually you have enough space in an SUV for, like, any type of dog. Maybe not like a Great Dane. Well, no, even a Great Dane would probably fit. It probably wouldn't be the most comfortable thing in the world, but, like, Great Danes are pretty big. It's hard to accommodate for them in the first place. Yeah, I got a cat, so it ain't an issue. Yeah. And that's the other side of the spectrum. If you're not a dog person, you're usually a cat person. And if you have a cat, well, that shit ain't a problem in the first place. They kind of take care of themselves. You also want to get a Honda Fit. How many cars do you want, Lucky? We're up to like 4 or 5 cars. Man wants to have his own like car dealership in his backyard. A lot. Yeah, I get that. I see. They're basically just a normal sedan, but slightly taller. Oh, for the subcompacts with the CX-3? Yeah. My wallet won't know rest until it dies. Well, I mean, if you have the means and the money. It's your money at the end of the day. Who am I to tell you or anybody to tell you, like, no, you can't do that. Bitch, what are you talking about? Wait, I'm in the wrong one. I forgot to change it after leveling up. Did I even buy Monster Park tickets? I did not. Outside of all of that, what you've been gaming on, Lucky? Been playing any Monster Hunter? You've been playing any Warframe, or you just been chill on gaming? Ah, shit, I missed one. Nah, just grinding. See. My link skill is not correct. No, they're not. That would explain a lot. You still working the same job as before, or have you gotten a different job? Or have you been... Oh yeah, this is the weird map that you're supposed to like up jump at the start. There's the portals at the bottom here. You play Warframe, Honkai Star Rail, and Master Duel occasionally. And same shit as before for the work. Alright. VVB, with the standard. You didn't mention Frontier? Shame upon you and all your ancestors. Dishonor to your whole family. Dad fucked up his back, so now it's just me in the side hustle. Yeah, I remember you talking about like the whole situation with your dad. The last time it was on the back, he fucked up, so I got more injuries piling up. English is hard to speak, guys. You know, it's sad to say, but the worst part is that sentence is true. English is one of the dumbest languages sometimes. When you look at stuff, you're just like, how did you guys get this past anything? And it's falling apart faster than the US economy. Oh, that's not a good sign. God, I just want it to be Wednesday so badly at this point. I just want the patch. Yeah. Boss of this monster park? Kinda tanky. Patch is
Do
probably
you have an
tomorrow.
arcane weapon on that character?
Yes.
And it's still being bad at that level? Yikes.
Well, I don't have the bonus or arcane force damage by that much. I'm only doing 100%, right? So that influences a lot. Okay, Mr. Smartmouth, you're living up to the name. Patch is tomorrow. Wednesday's the update. This fucking guy. I'm probably going to be reading patch notes for like 4 hours, though. Based on the size and the scope of all the update, I'm just like, yep, I'm going to be there for a while. Not that that's a bad thing, but just the reality of the situation. So I don't really plan on grinding too much today. I think I'll do 30 minutes. I don't really care about the bonus XP coupons at this point. If they go bye-bye, they go bye-bye. It is what it is. Won't be the final time I waste stuff in this game ever. I just need to have all my shit done before tomorrow for the most part. Alright, let's read the patch notes. Calls in sick. See, the thing is with this game, is if you were to take days off to play this game, you never take the day of the update. And depending what time of the year it is, you might not even take the next day off. You'll take like the Friday off only. I think the biggest patch Maplestory ever had, I mean, the Big Bang update was probably what most people would think of as the biggest update. But I'm going to say that this update's probably the most game-changing at this point. Because, like, Big Bang was massive, and maybe some people would consider it bigger than this. But I personally think this one's the one that's changing up the game the most. Because the whole way you're approaching the game is going to change after this patch. Like, when's the last time we changed, you know, star forcing or any of the major systems in terms of gearing? We had Hexa, Matrix, but that didn't really change how you geared. It just added another layer. Because, like, the whole way of how you go about star forcing and all that is gonna change after this update. And then familiars are also being changed, so, like, you know, the meme that, oh, getting 120% boss and, like, any amount of attack is, like, practically unheard of unless you're Giga Endgame and get lucky. Might change, too. So who knows, like, getting familiars on an ult might just be like, oh, you can get, like, free, like, 40% boss damage. Just through your ult. So I don't know. We'll have to see after this patch what the entire scope of it is, but I think this is honestly shaping up to be one of the biggest, if not the biggest, Maplestory patch ever. And, like, the whole concept, the Challenger world, like, I know that doesn't really change up the game, per se. But that's also, like, a pretty big, like, change to how we play this game, of, like, the whole separate world being an actual thing. I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff. And, like, the amount of quality of life and little changes that are coming in this update really just tack up to being a lot of nice things. Because, like you said, Big Bang basically brought us away from, like, what classic Maplestory was. Do we get a stronger Gloom? No, lucky, no stronger Gloom. Technically, he's stronger because I'll be weaker on the Challenger world, so by that definition, sure. Yeah, it's hard to, like, say, because they're both pretty massive updates. I think it really depends on the person you ask, which one they would place as bigger. My man. What do you mean I'm going to be fighting him for a while? What the hell are you going to do to me, Lucky? I'm worried. Is it in this patch that they're nerfing Slime? It should be this patch. That Slime changes to a 2-minute boss instead of 3-minute boss, and on top of that, just having to put 2 rocks in. So, because of it becoming a 2-minute. Yeah, it's like a nerf, but not like in the same sense of every other nerf we've seen. They're also nerfing a bunch of other things for other bosses, I believe. Like the thing I was talking about for Lucid. If you fail the test, you'll just pop right back out. Instead of completely failing, so you don't have to redo the entire boss fight. So you'll still be limited on time, and if you're too weak and can't actually clear it, well, that's still going to limit you, but... There's other boss nerfs too that are happening, but I can't remember all of them at this point. Because there's quite a few things in the run patch in Korea. End of year, we should be eating good. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're getting Ascent skills in December too, so that's going to be a nice little boost to every character. So you don't have to unlock it, so it's not free like to your character when you get 260, but the requirements to unlock it ain't that bad. Alright, so 246 will be what I end at when I finish the monster perks tonight, when the reset happens. Which, to no surprise, I knew that was going to happen, because that's what the everything XP told me was going to happen. Don't know if you should push Janice or main skills on your main. How much farming did you do per week? That's how you answer that question for Janice. And also, do you need Janice to be able to farm efficiently? Step 2. Step 1 is like, do you even farm a lot? Yes. Probably should get Janice. Step 2 is, are you a Cadena or a class that sucks at farming and needs level 20? You lock in sometimes and go for 2-3 hours? I mean, if you do like a WAP a week, the Janice is probably worth some amount. And it also depends what you're trying to push towards. Do you need more damage to be able to solo the bosses you want to solo right now? Or to get into the next boss? Well, you can either do it through some hexas, or you could just do it through getting some better gear through farming. So, if you're just a daily player, I don't think Janice is that important. Usually just using the lightning is like enough for most daily story players. You're at 11 Janice right now. Okay, so if you use lightning, I'd probably recommend going to 15. If you need the extra orb, 20 is quite the grind. 20 is quite the grind. Yeah, 20 is quite the grind, but if you need the third ball to help you with farming, I would recommend it.
Still blind to the difference between courage and carelessness, aren't you?
3 balls basically opens up a lot more maps for farming. Then yeah, I would work on that, but just be aware you're going to be at that grind for a while. It depends on your class. I think mostly the problem with Arteria is that the maps aren't super easy to loot for a lot of classes. And I don't think Arteria... I haven't found Arteria that bad. Myself.
Back to it's fine. It was horrible, but back to
Oh god, I actually have to... It's the first time I do Golix on this character. Alright, let's go do a Golix run. See how this goes.
Shangri-La was the best map ever. You did not need a back fit for Shangri-La, for me at least.
If you farm on the map I farm on, you don't need a back pet.
I don't want to hurt myself, but... You know?
You're close to 277, so it's still a ways away. Yeah. I mean, I would probably, if you think you need the third ball, I would definitely work on Soul Janus for Arteria. So, hello Z. Welcome from the YouTube side of things. How you doing?
It'll be a very long time until I go to the third ball. Fuck that, man. 10 to 20 took forever.
Oh yeah, but you also don't need it as your freaking... Like, Ren doesn't need it for a lot of maps, so that's one thing.
Are we going to Russian 10 still? What do you think? I might rush 10 for
I've
your
seen a lot of
opponents.
rotations that require only one, but because of how much we plan on grinding, it's probably good to get the XP.
Yeah, exactly. Probably just
Yeah.
go one level of an all 4 and 1 to M4s.
Oh my... Alright,
Then
that's
go
cool
for a
spawn.
10 Solarta.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth doing. You're really interested in the game, you don't know where to start? What server should I play on? Okay, so... If you want to get playing right this very moment, I'd recommend either Hyperion or Kronos. Both of the,
You should do Kronos.
I think both of them were fine. There are advantages and disadvantages.
It's harder to boss in Hyperion. It's just less people.
Either way, I would pick not the interactive servers, but the, what are we called? The heroic servers?
Heroic.
Yeah, heroic servers. Because that means that you don't have pay to win. Okay, we're just done with this. This is... Oh. I'm not willing to do this with this character. Too weak for Golux. We'll be back later. But yeah, okay. So let me go over the stuff here. Let me exit game here, pop out here, and we'll show you the servers things. Okay, so you do not want to do interactive because these are the pay-to-win servers. Heroic servers are the non-pay-to-win servers where you progress and put in time and effort, and the more populated servers. This the game that's on Steam, right? I'm confused. Yeah. You can get Maplestory on Steam. Same game. Some people play through the Nexon launcher themselves. So technically you could play through that, but I just play through Steam. But yeah. So when you log in, this should be the first thing you see when you're in the game for the first time. And then you should pick Kronos is probably the recommended server I would say to you. More than Hyperion, but either of one of these is fine. Click on Kronos. Channels do not matter. You can pick any of these channels. Every time you log in, you can pick a different one, so these don't affect anything. So you just click on the channel. Your screen will be blank here. So you click on Create Character. And then you get to Class Select. As you can see from the classes, there's a lot of choice. Like an absolute shit ton of choices. So the thing I recommend to you, as a new player, is we're going to go to this site called Grandest Library. Let me pop this out, put it on screen. Firefox Visuals, Properties, Firefox Grandest Library. And here is the link on the YouTube side of things here. Here's the link to this site. But this is what it looks like. I click on, okay, so I sent you to here. I click on classes right there. And then what you can do on this site is you can see every class in the game. And what I'd recommend you do is you just click, let's say, Paladin. You can ignore this top stuff. It doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. So Kronos won't have trading. And you can... There are certain things you can buy. Like, there will be battle passes and, like, certain things you can buy every now and then. But for the most part, unlike the interactive servers, like, there's not much pay to win, if any at all. Whereas on the interactive servers, you have to buy to get your power, pretty much, or farm at really low rates to get items eventually. I can't really speak much about interactive because I've never really played on them. like 90% of the population plays on the heroic servers of Kronos and Hyperion. So I have yet to really meet any players who play on interactive. But like I was saying, all right, so you're on this, you clicked on the class, you scroll down, and you get to the skill information thing. Now, what I'd recommend, yeah, you can't buy gear at all. And like, there are events that'll progress you and get you to certain places as a new player. They don't want to interact with the game. Good old Lucky. But yeah, so what I would recommend to you though is just click on fourth job on the class and just look at the skills and see if like the skills look visually pleasing to you or anything looks interesting. You can also check out fifth job, see some of these skills because the fourth, fifth, and sixth job will be the core of your class. So like these are the animations, these are the skills you're going to be using for like 99% of everything. And then in sixth job, the thing I'd recommend is looking at these skills right here. So they're massive cutscenes that play, and like they're pretty epic. And usually they determine a lot of people's like, oh, I like that cutscene, I like the look of this class, and then that's what they play. But yeah, you have a lot of classes. I'd recommend clicking through some of them, just seeing what's going on. Every class is viable until the very, very end game, which by the time you get there, what I'm saying is no longer applicable because it's going to have patches that happen that change up the meta and stuff. So don't worry about the super end game. One thing that's happening is that there's going to be a thing called Challenger World coming out in 3 days. So the thing is about Challenger World, it's a separate world that's going to be spawning in. And on that world, you're going to get a bunch of buffs for playing on it. And like, there's a bunch of events happening exclusive to the Challenger World. As a new player, I would 100% recommend starting on the Challenger World because some of the buffs and benefits they'll give you is you're going to level up faster. You're going to get rewards for reaching these point tiers that give you stuff ranging from items for your character to progress to a potion that levels up a character instantly from level 1 to 200. Which there are systems later in the game called Legion and Link. You can activate them pretty early on. On the Challenger World, they'll be completely disabled. But once you're done on the Challenger World and you've gotten these potions, when you go back to your Kronos or Hyperion, you'll be bringing these potions over, and you can use them to instantly get 4,000 Legion levels. Which is a significant thing as a new player, because he's going to jumpstart your progression. So for you, like, Dark Knight looks interesting to you, I would just make it, try it out, and learn the game a bit for these few days, because we only have... So, tomorrow the servers are probably going to go down early in the day. Or not tomorrow, but early on Wednesday, the servers will be down, and it's going to be patch day. And then when this comes up, we're going to have a massive patch happening and a bunch of stuff happening. So for you, for today and like Tuesday, I just start up the game, just get used to the controls, get used to the stuff, and just learn like some of the very basic things. Most likely, whatever progression you're doing on this character won't matter too much because I'm going to recommend you just, once the Wednesday patch is done and the servers are live and playable, just restart on the Challenger World and use the Hyperburn. Now what that is. Okay, so to show an example of what a Hyperburn is, let's just pick Dark Knight, right? You go to create the character. You're like, yeah, you want to create it. You put in your name, you customize all the stuff, you do all these things, right? And then when you'd have your name and you go to click confirm, it's going to ask you, well, okay. It might ask you to select the Hyperburn before or at the end of character select. They might have changed that because I don't know how it's going to work with the new UI and all that. But you're just going to select yes for your Hyperburn. And what that does is when you level up, right now if you go to level, you're getting one level at a time. So you go level 1 to 2 to 3, etc. with the hyper burn that we're going to be getting. Yeah, so yeah, to explain, I guess I should explain Challenger World a little bit. So there's going to be 2 different Challenger World servers. One for the interactive people and one for the Kronos piece. Oh, I'm on this. One sec. Yeah, okay, so yeah, the Challenger World is just a separate world they're introducing that's going to be around for 5 months. And, like, it's kind of like... What would the equivalent be in other games? It's like a special server they're introducing for a limited time that gives you benefits for playing on it and rewards for playing on it. And as a new player, there's zero reason not to go to it, because no matter how many points and how much you interact with it, you're going to make a little bit of benefit for just existing on it. But once that Challenger World is done, or when you try to transfer off of it, it'll feed directly into Kronos for us. But yeah, let's say you have a hyper burn happening and you're going to the Challenger World. You do the same thing as we're doing right now. You'd be here. There'd be the character slots. You go create character. Click on the class you want to make. Click create. It's going to be like, yep. You put in your name, you verify, see if it's available, then you start customizing your character. And either when you got to this screen, it's going to ask you to hyperburn the character, or when you click confirm, it's going to ask you want to make this your hyperburn. You're going to click yes. What that's going to do is, like I was saying earlier, instead of leveling up 1 time per level, you will instead be gaining 4 additional levels for a total of 5 levels. So you would be going from like level 1, well, you start at level 10 in this game, which is weird to say, but you start at level 10, you go from 10 all the way to 15, 20, 25, etc., all the way up to 260 when you're leveling up. So that's going to fast track your progression, and it's going to be hella overwhelming and confusing, because you're going to be just leveling up at light speed and just instantly be like 200 within 10 minutes. Depending on the class you make. I think you can skip some of the stories in the patch without having done them before, but I'm not 100% on that. Because as a Dark Knight, you have the Explorer storyline they have to do once per account. If you make something like a Dawn Warrior or Mercedes or Blaze Wizard and like these classes, they have shorter stories to do before they get going. And then other classes like, let's say you make an Adele. Where is Adele? Adele. You're looking at like a 2-hour opening for your storyline at the start. So depending on the depending on the storyline, you might, or depending on the class you make, you might have a longer storyline or not. But what happens with the storylines is they get you to level 30. Usually. Some of them you have to complete to be able to move on. So that's depending on your class, like I said. For the Explorers, you have to get to level 10 and you do this whole opening thing, and then there's extra stuff afterwards. But at level 10, you're pretty free and clear to do whatever you want to do for your Dark Knight. And on the Challenger World, yeah, Challenger World will be like, when we go to the server selects, so when we'd be on the world select, there'll be like an extra option here that's called Challenger World Heroic and Challenger World Interactive. Make sure to pick the one that's Heroic, and it should give me an extra additional server that's just here that you click on. And then, while you're playing on that server, at one point they'll unlock the ability to transfer off of that server, so you can early transfer. But it will last for 5 months. After that 5 months, you'll have like 2 or 3 months of time to be able to transfer the character off. So, if you stop playing and you come back later on, just make sure during that 3 months time or 1 month time to actually transfer it to Kronos. Because if you don't do that, they'll delete it forever. It's a pretty wide gap of like being able to transfer it. So as long as you're kind of playing or you come back during that time period, you should be fine to get it back. But yeah, it'll just be one of these options to pick on the server. You create the character, you go level up. You're doing your stuff. There's going to be tutorials in the game that help you with the bird. Like, they're going to send you to this thing called the Mysterious Hat or something like that. It's like an event that'll pop up on the side. If I log in, I'll show you where it would pop up at. So initially, when you have your character, you won't have these things on the side. You won't have this light bulb and this event thing. Once you hit level 10, the event thing will pop up. This little star. And in here are all the events and different things. And you'll see what seems to be like a hat that'll appear here. And you're going to click on that. That's going to send you to the hat. In the hat, that's going to level you up from level 10 to 200 within like 15 minutes. If you're just speedrunning it. What the hat does, though, is give you a bunch of tutorial stuff that I would recommend as a new player to just read through. It's a lot of reading, but it explains a lot of the systems. And it's kind of important to know some of this stuff and just learn. Like, you don't need to fully understand 100% of, like, everything. But get a general idea of the stuff and just have an idea of, like, oh, this exists, okay. You're not forced into play there for 5 months. The way the last Challenger World worked is it lasted for 3 months. And after a month, you technically could transfer off of the world to go to Kronos if you... Sorry about that. If you were done with the Challenger World. So, like, you can early transfer off, but most people will be sticking on there for the entire duration of it. Because you get to double dip into your dailies. So, like, if you had characters on the Kronos server and on the Challenger World, they're considered separate for a lot of things. So you can double dip and get the dailies on both servers, making double the benefits. For you, that doesn't really apply. But that's the thing. And that's why most people stick onto it for a long time. We're all going to be making characters on the Challenger World. At least in this stream. Everybody seems to be making a character on the Challenger World. I'll be doing it. I'll be going pretty ham on it. So, you'll be able to visually see the stuff on the 12th. Well, okay, I say the 12th. Thing to know as a new player, patch days, usually pretty rough in this game. So while the patch is on the 12th, and theoretically the server should be up on the 12th, most of us are expecting that Thursday is the first day you can realistically play. So just be aware of that. Reg server Challenger World tips are welcome. Yeah, this Wednesday, in theory, if the servers come up, is when the Challenger World is going to appear. So like I said, for you, because there's only 2 days before that, I just recommend like getting into the game and just learning the buttons, getting used to the movement, because this game only uses the keyboard for like 90% of the stuff. You have to use the mouse every now and then to interact with certain buttons and things, but it's primarily a keyboard game. Just getting used to the movement, getting used to like attacking and just how to do some quests and stuff. I would just recommend you like get in the game. Heavy drink, Gene. I don't really know much about the interactive regular server like stuff, to be honest. Like, I feel like most of the tips that apply to the heroic stuff will apply to the initial, like, startup of, like, get in the game, do your storyline. Once you're out of the storyline, go into the hat, get to 200, use a strawberry fart ticket to get to 225. From there, start grinding. Do the challenger quest to get the challenger gear as you can do them to boost up your power. Try to get to 270 as fast as possible. Yeah, 100% I'll be streaming still, Z. I stream pretty much every day. Usually Wednesday is my day that I don't stream on. But this time I will be streaming for the big patch and all that. I'll probably be playing Monster Hunter Wilds until the servers come up. So we'll have to see what happens there. But yeah, if there's one thing I can tell you, this game is incredibly confusing as a new player. So just take it piece by piece. You know, you don't fully understand something, it's kind of fine. You know, just come back to it later. Just try to get and progress and take little chunks at a time and learn certain things. Since this reg server, should I go for damage gear over messer gear with the rings? I'd probably recommend, like, even not really knowing interactive, I would say damage gear is probably better on interactive because the meso rates are reduced. And, like, unless you have something to give you... Okay, Alana knows more. Alana, help heavy drink a gene. I know nothing of interactive. He's asking for some tips for the Challenger World on reg server. What can you give him as tips? Outside of the berry sick. Yeah, I guess if you're willing to spend dollars, then mesos really doesn't become that important because you're usually going to spend money to get the gear instead of mesos. That's one thing. But if you don't plan on spending, then apparently mesos are even more important. I guess it makes sense though because you have the trade. You played the M version before, but it looks super different. Yeah, Maplestory M and Maplestory itself are two separate games. There's some crossover because they did recently add one of the Maplestory M classes to the game, Sia Estelle. But like, to say there's crossover because of that is, you know, we're really stretching. They're both called Maplestory, but they're both different games entirely. The way they play and the way they do stuff is just not the same. But yeah, to just show the Legion board, like, this whole thing is like an hour of explaining to explain everything about the Legion. Link skills are another thing that comes on later for you. This is like 40 minutes of explaining stuff and explaining the intricacies of this. The good news is, on the Challenger World, don't need to worry about any of that. On the Challenger World, this doesn't exist. And Link skills don't exist on the Challenger World either. To make up for that, they give you a buff. So you see how we have this special octopus dish here in the top corner? Essentially, you're going to get one of these buffs that just gives you a bunch of benefits for being on the Challenger World that are supposed to make up for the Legion and Link effects. And for the most part, they do a good job. They buffed it in this Challenger World, so it's going to be even better. So it should be better than last time. So that is a thing. But yeah, some of the major systems you don't need to worry about on the Challenger World, and that helps the new player a ton because, like, there's a lot to learn. So taking away some of the systems and leaving them for later for the new player, very important. Well, like I said, Z, I will be streaming it on the day of when the servers come up, so if you pop in to stream on those days, I can actually give you a visual guide for most of this stuff, which will be nice, because there's a lot to learn. Yeah, so if you don't mind spending some money, I would recommend the heroic servers, because the interactive servers is either you're going to be grinding for the end till the end of your lives to just get some alright gear, from what I understand, or you just swipe and get it. But on heroic, you just play the game and you'll eventually have good gear just from playing the game. Now, it does require that you learn bossing and stuff, but if you don't like bossing, probably not the game for you. Because the major endgame of this game is doing all of the... Well, okay. You can ignore these bosses here in this top bracket because most of them are pretty easy. And you'll already be able to kill them in the Challenger World, like, instantly. But then when we get to these bottom bosses that are the weekly bosses, this is when you actually start having to learn the game. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work, right? Because that's gonna be available for us in Heroic. So, like, I really don't know what the, what you're gonna be able to rent and how that's gonna affect the game and how expensive that stuff's gonna be.
Wait, I forgot about that. Maybe my Dell isn't fucked.
Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll have to see how that works out.
It's gonna be better than my fucking Abso gear that I don't even want to think about.
Well, it depends how much it costs, right? We don't know the cost. You know, maybe it's like a couple billion to rent something, or who knows.
That would still be worth over 17 starring, potentially inflaming my fucking 4 Abso labs I'm gonna have to wear. So I got no arcanes.
But yeah, Z. If you hop in the game and just start getting, like, used to the stuff, it'll help you immensely once you actually get to the Challenger World to just be like, okay, at least I know how to do these basics. The rentals are only 1 day. Well, I mean, you only need him for the 1 day for him to do his bossing, so...
Yeah.
Challenger Heroic, and that's what it's called, right? Yeah. And then transfer it to Kronos? Yeah. You're gonna wait till Wednesday? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, if you were, like, last week, I'd write, like, there'd be a bit more things you could do on the main world and try out. But the fact that there's literally, like, not even 2 full days until the patch, it's gonna be rough, you know? And not much you can really do in those 2 days. Like, you could get up, but probably better if you just start on the Challenger World and just get used to the game and learn it there. Heavy drinking game. I know for Frenzy Totems, or why did I say game? So, for the Frenzy Totems, you have to get, a service from somebody who already has them. They still exist for the people who had them originally, but for new players, you can't get them anymore. How much does the service cost and all that? No idea, but I know they exist. Oh, I already killed my 300 mobs. $80 mil per hour? Yeah, they might add it in the rent thing. I could see that happening. But we'll have to see what happens with the whole rental system. I feel like we won't, even in the patch notes, we won't fully understand everything about the rental system until we get it in-game. There's going to be a few of these systems that's like, well, the patch notes probably won't do the best of explaining it and showing it off, and it's going to be a go-in game to fully learn this stuff. Also, welcome, Lucas. I forgot to say hi to you when you popped in. I am very excited. For, whatchamacallit, for the patch notes tomorrow. Hopefully they release them a bit earlier than usual, but highly doubt that. They're pretty consistent about when they release the patch notes. I love how everybody has more knowledge about regular servers than I do in every shape, way, or form. Thank God I have people in chat to help out some of the viewers for the interactive questions. Well, if it's based on the Ride or Die thing, they might come back in the next Ride or Die. Because we are getting that in December. Ride or Die Part 3. Woohoo! If you're wondering why I'm kind of like not so excited for that event specifically, it hasn't had a good track record in the last 2 iterations of being a very interactive and fun event. It's kind of something you just do, and either you can do it fully, and it's a pain in the ass, or you just kind of do the bare minimum and ignore the event. So, it's the 3rd time it's coming back. Hopefully it's been improved. We'll have to see. As a new player, usually not a great event. Oh, you're excited. I was like, how the hell are you excited for it? But then, yes, the Legion block. Just a waste of time to end gamers, that's it. I mean, don't you want your temporary badge? Wasn't that a fun event? They just keep making it harder each time, though. I thought with Code X it ended up being, like, a little bit easier. But who knows? Like I said, I did the very bare minimum of that event. I got B ranks, and I maxed it out, and that's all I did. I'd go in, one-shot the boss, walk into the next, one-shot him, do that the 5 times, and that was my weekly. Didn't care.
Shit better be easy with the Genesis weapon. I don't want to do 15-minute runs.
If it ain't perma, most of the time
not
people are
worth
not interested. Yeah, I mean, the temp badges were the biggest slap in the face we've ever seen in this community. Nobody was happy about that. The battles are not very fun. Like, there's nothing about the Ride or Die event that was great. Hopefully this 3rd time they somehow turn it around, but I'll have faith in that one, I'm gonna be real. Did I do Arcarium and Golux on my... I don't think I did on my AB. Just too much trouble for a chance to get it? Yeah. I did not. Alright, let's go kill Arcarium real quick. Oh, Arcarium. Nice little daily boss that I come murder every day. On 3 characters, anyways. I guess I could turn these on. Boom! Here's my skull animations. Oh, I got a Dominator. Thank you, Arcarium, for your contribution. That's the 3rd Dominator in this pile. The many more are needed in the future. But yeah, tomorrow's a big day just because we get the patch notes. And then the day after that, the servers actually come up, hopefully. Oh my god, I have to sneeze. Wasn't able to mute for you, Billy, but I got to mute for the stream, so... Wasn't Code X easier for... If you could do Code S, it was better to just do Code X.
The one with only the weapon and shit? That's
Yeah.
what I did.
Yeah, like, Billy had... Billy was like 40 million, 60 million combat power or something like that, and it was better for him to just go into Code X because that was more points, easier, and better than Code A and Code S, which is stupid. I don't understand that, but whatever.
It was still suffering though, man. That was like 10 to 15-minute boss fights.
I never said you had a fun time doing it. I just said you had an easier time doing it for compared to what you technically were supposed to do. That whole event is just weird. I don't know who's in charge of balancing it or doing it, but like... They don't really put 2 and 2 together.
Get rid of the damn 20 life limit. That's the thing that feels bad to me.
Holy shit, I can finally enhance the symbol. I have money.
Still blind to the difference between...
How the hell are you still broke? From the Sunday event?
I just hadn't turned in my
Crystals.
things, so I was broke. Couldn't upgrade my symbol on this character. I had to do more bossing.
My Lumi's grounded enough to be at 11 million, with the bosses included, from Lumi only.
Yeah, it is a GMS only event, but I meant like the people in charge in GMS for making this event, like these people.
Doing those bosses when they're like 10 to 15 minutes with no chance of pitch, no anything, like the rewards were shit. I got nothing for that event. I had one temp badge, that's all I got.
Yeah, the event sucks for that. Like it's like I said.
And I had to do it twice. You fucking just did B, right? So it wasn't even bad for you. I tried A, at least on Adele.
Hell no, I saw what was going on and I was like, nah, I'm good. Minimum rewards, don't care about this event. I'm here for my Legion block. You do end up doing it is a good event in the sense that it gives you a Legion block, which for those new to the game are unaware of what that means. On the Legion, I have 2 special blocks. You can see them by this little symbol right here for the Minar Forest one, and then my other one is down here for the Ride or Die. These are bonus blocks that you can put on your Legion board. So, you need 2 of them in total. Ride or Die is a way of getting one of them. So, do it for the minimum of just... You don't even need to do the B rank. You walk into the thing, attempt the boss, and you could just leave. And that's good enough for completing the, like... You did the challenge this week. Congratulations. And you'll get your Legion block. So getting the Legion block, absolute joke, super easy. Very nice. Interacting with the rest of the event, trash tier.
Even the shop was ass, right? And like, even the way they did the coins was ass.
Everything, like, there is nothing, I can't speak positively about Ride or Die outside of the Legion block. Okay? It's a rough time for all Maplers involved. I thought they had access to the auction house in that server. There's like some weird access to it or something. For the interactive servers. We could go look. Actually, I know what I can do. Let's go look. Challenger World Season 1 Maplestory. Oh, if I pop this open. Challenger World missions, bonus missions, tiers. That's not what I'm looking for. Shouldn't be any frenzy totems? Okay. Okay, this is not the one I need. I needed events. Is it event? Or is it update? No, it's update. That would have been the Stargazer, right? Was when we had this for Challenger World? Yeah.
What are you going to look for?
How the auction house worked on the Challenger World. Because there's a whole section about it.
I assume they just got their own auction house for that one, right? I don't know, though.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Is someone going to actually play on Interact?
Yeah, Heavy Drink Gene is an interactive player.
Yep. See, Alana, I had that plan too, last one. It's better to just grind on your main. One WAP is more than a CRA main is going to make once you're like
Okay, yeah, so the
265.
Challenger World has its own auction house. They're grouped together. So, to show what I'm talking about here, this was the previous Challenger World. And right here, Cross World Auction House, you can see that it was all the other worlds together. These have been combined since then, so... Or wait, no, I think Elysium is the EU server or something. But Challenger is Group 2. And then EU also had its own challenger thing. Or wait, no, this even wasn't Luna's the EU region. But yeah, these don't exist anymore because there's only 2 NA servers. They've been combined since then. But yeah. So the challenger world has its own separate auction house.
Yeah, I figured. There's no way they would just give him access to the main worlds. That'd be weird.
But you can use the cross-world meso market.
Wait, you could actually give gold in that world?
Yeah.
Imagine how expensive an arcade would be, though, in a challenger
The
world.
cross-world meso market is now available, allowing players to trade mesos across worlds. And if you can see here, challenger is grouped in with the NA region.
Some people probably make bank with that.
But yeah, this was the previous Challengers World stuff. So yeah, that's the thing. The whole like making a CRA mule is like you have to invest into them and then they have to make the return. Which sure they're gonna return pretty quickly, but I just wasn't willing to do that. I'd rather just grind on the Ren and go hard on the Ren only.
I mean, if you make 4 boss mules, for example, that's 4 hours of grinding. Like, it's not worth. Like, our Lomian mules make us 1.2 mil, right? Or 1.3?
1.5 if you do slime.
Yeah, I only do slime on Night Lord. Everything else is just Lomian.
Yeah,
so it's 1.3
ish.
Which means it's 5.2 in 2 hours if you do 4 in 30 minutes. Which is reasonable. Everyone should take less than 30 minutes. So that compared to a WAP, which takes you like 1.5 mil, is definitely worth. CRA is not worth.
Yeah,
Didn't
like
say
I said,
Siri, you son of a bitch.
it's 1.5 if you do slime. That's always been my problem because all my characters do slime on for their Lomians, and I'm like, it's 1.5, and everybody's like, no, it's not, and I'm like, oh yeah, because I do slime.
After that, slime takes like 6 minutes for my Night Lord. Everything else would be 10 minutes plus. That's not worth.
CRA is 800 million. Yeah, like it depends on like how much you have to invest to get them to that point, the time spent, because it is 5 months. You are going to be making the once they're set up. Depending when you set them up, it'll be 5 more, probably like 4 and some odd amount of days worth of resets for months.
I'd also rather just be grinding on the Red, honestly.
I'd rather just be grinding on the Ren myself, but you know, I can see the logic of why some people do it. That is the other thing. When you get Absol gear on the Ren, from doing your Lotus and Lomian stuff, you'll be able to just transfer that to your mules on the Challenger World. So you could have a level 200 in full Absol.
That is true.
So that is a change coming. Start forcing it.
Every piece is 2 weeks of OCRA.
I don't know if Ren's gonna end up being a main character. It's definitely gonna be a Legion champion for sure for me. But we'll see what ends up happening. I mean, it'd be fitting for Ren to change his main yet again, because that's just how I play these games, it seems.
It's a heavy debate on whether I'm going to change main, because I'm pretty... my Lumi's going to get fucking butchered, man. There's no way that change is going to be good.
Yeah, I feel like you're going to end up being an Adele or Mozwan main, or a Ren main in the end. And not your Lumi, sadly.
I'm so pissed about the buff duration alone, man. Fucking 260 mechanic.
Yeah, Lumi's are looking a little rough in the changes and like how it plays. But who knows? Maybe being a burst class will be fun and you enjoy it.
Maybe.
We don't really know what's gonna happen. It's just if you like current Luminous and you really don't like playing a burst class, I'm sorry to tell you, but your Luminous is becoming a First class.
Kinda sad that I'm gonna have to go to Roar again. I honestly hate Roars.
Your Ren is your last Legion champ, so I only need her for like 2-3 years. Yeah. For me, my Ren is going to be my 3rd Legion champion, most likely. Because she's going to be stronger than my AB. So for me, it's kind of relevant right now, but we'll see what ends up happening. I just plan going ham on the Challenger World, because I don't know, it's fun to go ham on the Challenger World and play it. And it's not like we won't be bossing and progressing and doing stuff on the main server.
But yeah, we're starting Callus again in 2 weeks, right? Once I have Genesis.
Yep. I don't have a Legion champ, I would need to hit 8,000 Legion levels first. Well, technically you do, because your main character right now is your Legion champ. And technically, whatever your second strongest is your second Legion champ.
I mean, you gotta actually put him in though.
Yeah, but technically, he said he has no Legion champs, and I'm like, well, technically speaking, you do. You're just, they may not be up to the standard of what you need, but they're there.
Mario's 33 billion, right? So you could do the first one. I don't think you could do Vihila solo.
No.
That would be a little difficult.
Yeah, with
He's a
Challenger World
Cadena,
2, you're
and you
gonna
struggle on
get 4,000 levels, like, for not much effort needed, based on when I was looking at the charts and, like, looking at the stuff and all that, for, like, what do you need to know to get to 30,000 points for the 20 pots? Not much. Because you gotta remember, everybody's getting a 270 for pretty much free on the Challenger World, and this burn.
260 for free. 270, you still gotta play the game.
Not really, you just do monster perks in your dailies and you'll hit 270 way before the end of the Challenger World.
I
Remember.
guess monster perks did get buffed.
Yeah, monster perks go up to Odium, so... Yeah. It's gonna be chaotic, to say the least. There's gonna be so much stuff to, like, look at and learn and just do. Familiar revamp, too. We really don't know what's gonna happen with that, so, like... Maybe getting Familiars is like, oh, you just randomly get 40% boss for, like, free now in Familiars, because you can just do it in Blue Rank for whatever reason, or, like... You can just hit it so easily now that it's actually reasonable to get. We'll have to see. So many unknowns, so many things we don't really know.
The thing I hate most, I'm gonna have to get triple familiars again. It's not that long anymore, but
Well, you're gonna get a free pet, and you get the hat, so you only need to get one familiar. Or, you mean familiars, not...
I'm talking about
artifact
unlocking
pets.
the third slot.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's, I mean, the
A lot worse
little
before.
fuckers.
Like, the only ones that end up being painful for familiar badges is realistically, like... However
took me
many
20
of
minutes
these you
last
need
time.
to make, this can be painful, considering these don't drop very often. But then anything in Lion Badge, Void Badge, Labyrinth, all of this stuff is super easy to do. And let's be real, you probably won't need badges until you're, like, in Wasteland or higher.
You're gonna want some health regen. If you wanna do Will and be Hilla without issue.
Yeah, but if you do it in a 6-man team.
I believe in us, Ren. We'll be strong enough to 2 or 3
Do
man
it
well.
right away? Sure. In at 268, one run of Monster Perk is like 1.8%, so like 12% per day. That's the other thing, like, that's what the old, current Limina...
Holy shit. No, that's not. No, I think Alana's saying the new one. There's no way the current one is that.
Go see.
There's
That's
no
what the
fucking
new...
way. Yeah,
I
like
okay. Okay, you were saying 1.8. Yeah, I know. I misread what you said. My brain said 1.8% because that's how much about. It's like close to how much you get for all 7 runs with the current Monster Bark.
I think a 250 or 260 gets like 4% with all 7.
Yeah, like I said, 270 is free with the new ones. Like, if you don't hit 270 in the Challenger World, you didn't play the Challenger World. It's as simple as that.
Think they'll ever update the Legion blocks and like give us a bigger Legion grid? That'd be pretty cool.
Highly doubtful. I feel like that system exists and it's in like a good enough state that they probably won't really change anything with it.
I mean, everyone's getting like a high Legion now, so we're kind of getting into that point where some of our points is just useless. Feels bad.
And with the event going on for 5-6 months, getting 280 to 285 from just dailies is still pretty free. That's the thing, right? Like, the new mid-game state, the new, like, oh, how much effort did I put in to get to this point, is going to change. Because right now, like, 270 is where a lot of people are, like, you know, your average Mapler gets to, like, 270, and then it, like, slows down a lot for a lot of people. But now that there's the Odium thing, like, 275 is just going to be daily story, easy game, and then even 280 is just doing it. You got the 274 on Challenger World 1 from just dailies. Exactly. Like, even if you put no effort, if you just, well, doing dailies is not no effort. But most players, if you're playing this game, and you're not just an event player, you're doing your daily story stuff pretty easily. Dude, my nose is stuffy because I had the window open, and it's like that weird chill. And it's just making my nose stuffy. It's so annoying. I hate it. Oh, I am muted. I sneezed and I had to mute myself and then I unmute after sneezing. I was able to mute for you this time, Billy. You didn't get to hear the
Still
sneeze.
blind to the difference between I suppose I should.
I was gonna say I didn't hear anything.
If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying
Sometimes I can pull it off. Not always.
I would feel a
Is that another Dominator? Wow, I got 2 Dominators today from Arcarium.
Nice.
If we can do it on multiplicators without the frag rewards like we can do now. Yeah, I guess getting the Solar Urda. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. Because like,
I mean, they'll probably just let us do it still and just get 4 Solarita for 3k mobs. It'd be pretty nice, honestly.
Actually, yeah, that would be pretty nice because you can transfer over the Hexa boosters over from them to your main character if you want to, and on top of that, like, them just having Solar Urda is nice too. Multiple characters in mine need only Solar Urda, not even Fraggies. Yeah, we'll have to see what they do with the weekly. Like I said, there's so much stuff we're going to be learning and, like, just figuring out that, like, when I was talking about earlier, if this is, like, which patch do I consider the biggest patch in Maplestory history? I know Big Bang was a big patch, but I think this patch is, like, competing with how much it's changing up the game and how you have to think about the game. Because, like, even star forcing is changing, familiars, you know, like, every system is kind of being...
I mean,
Yeah, 5th job was also pretty big. And so was Chick's job, but, like... I definitely think this patch is definitely up there as one of the bigger patches. We'll have to see all the stuff, because it's definitely going to shake up how we play the game and what we have to do. It's a very exciting time for Maplestory, to say the least. I did not summon my familiar for this, whatever. It's not like I really need the superior Golix pieces that much, so...
depends on how easy 23s are to get after the patch. We don't really know.
Thank you for the follow, Heavy Drinkagene. If you ever have questions, I can try my best to help, but like I said, interactive stuff, not too knowledgeable about. In-game stuff for bossing, things about reboot and like just progression on how we do it over here, I'm pretty knowledgeable about that stuff. And it seems like chat knows a lot of stuff. So, if you're planning to push multiple mules, that could be an extra 30 plus Hexa boosters a week, which would be crazy, because you can pop them without limit. Yeah, that's the thing about the Hexa boosters. I don't know if they're going to end up doing that. We'll have to see, right? Like, I really don't know how this daily is being changed.
Honestly, that's so true. Just do your freaking sacred symbols on a bunch of 260s and slowly work towards the 3k every day.
Yeah. Wish they gave us the early leap. Well, we don't know which leap we're getting. If they follow the last one, it's going to be a bit before we get our early leap. If they follow the Korea one, which I doubt, but maybe they do. Korea could, like, transfer within, like, the first, like, month or something.
Our first one was a week before Shining Star Force, so if people wanted to transfer them over. They might do that again, because there's a Shining Star Force in December, right?
We'll have to see what happens. We'll get all the answers tomorrow for the patch notes. Smile. I really wonder how long they're expecting the maintenance. You only want to get to Emerald? Yeah, so if you're only going for Emerald, you're going to be done pretty
Emerald's
early on.
actually pretty easy. Yeah.
Because, like, even if you just do dailies and nothing else, like just the dailies and do the check-ins for the Challenger World, you're going to get to Emerald for just, like, free, pretty much. Like, you just did your monster parks, you leveled up, and you did your check-ins, and you did the bare minimum of bossing, you're Emerald. Like, Diamond seems pretty jokes to hit, also. The only crazy things is people going for Master and, like, the Challenger medal.
Yeah, those are actually pretty fucking crazy.
Like, the Challenger medal is, yeah, I don't know how to explain that in any simple terms, but that's going to be a task and a half. The Liberation Pass transfers over to Kronos. I'd assume it would. You're only allowed to get one of those per account, so
I
it'd
would
be
hope
weird.
so. Yeah. I mean, how many months would it take with the it takes... How long does Liberation even take nowadays if you're soloing?
Well, that's not really realistic, but I think it's like 5-6 months in total or something on average.
I think it is too. So if you're like 1 or 2 manning for the 5 months, there's a potential you're just gonna Genesis in there.
See, the good news is about this world transfer, if you transfer a Ren or any other class, you're gonna not have to be worried because it's a KMS stuff.
You definitely don't have to solo Black Mage. You can do it with just the other ones.
Yeah, I don't know how long it actually takes to liberate with the Genesis Pass, because you're not going to be soloing all the bosses in the pass right away. And, like, most likely you're not soloing Black Mage until, like, later on. It's 3x faster, yeah, but I mean, like, you know, you're getting 3 times depending on your group size, but what are your group sizes going to be, you know? They're not going to... Week 1, you sure as fuck ain't dueling it, you know?
Liberation schedule calculator. Let's see here. I'm gonna put solo everything except for Black Mage. We ignore Black Mage. And see how long it takes.
Weekly traces without Black Mage is around 470 points weekly.
It's a little over 3 months. So you could, if you solo T10, you could do it in a month. That's actually kind of crazy. What
Yeah,
the
the
fuck?
Genesis Pass is insane. It's just like I said, it's going to speed you, no matter who you are, no matter what you're doing, it will speed up your liberation. It's just, you're not going to be, like, week 1, we're not soloing all these bosses, obviously, because nobody's going to be strong enough to, like... Well, some people might be strong enough week 1 to solo some of this shit, but average player ain't going to do it.
You need 6,030 traces.
Why the 30? I thought they were all flat amounts.
I assume you can't get perfectly on 6k with the bosses.
Ah,
So.
okay. Lib is 6.5k? Oh, fuck it.
Oh, you are correct. Plus 470 remaining 630. You get 470 a week with everything soloed. I read it wrong.
Yeah, so, like, if you're trying to liberate and you have some money, buy the pass. You know, I have been over farming the shit. I'm almost at 3,000 mobs and I haven't moved from the second map yet. Just make sure to be NX and not Maple Points because KMS was NX only. I don't really buy Maple Points. I don't have Maple Points because I don't have anything on the interactive server, so for me that's never really an issue. But yes, that could potentially be an issue. My friend sent you 30k NX. What a nice friend. Or did you trade him Maple Points for that NX? And I'm copium here that they're going to let us buy with it. We'll have to see. You're from Brazil, he's from Australia? Ah. And you can only gift Maple Points? You'll have to see. That'll be definitely in the patch notes, so we'll be able to figure out that out and just see what's happening. Hopefully it's not too rough on us and it's easy overall, but who knows? My biggest concern is just how long is this maintenance supposed to last for? What's their expected maintenance time? Because we all know that oh, you only gave him back what he borrowed from you? I see. He was paying back his debt. Not really a good friend. Well, in a way a good friend because he paid back the debt. But that's the expected outcome.
borrowed and lent Golden Wall before.
I've definitely
Why
lent
don't you just
gold
don't
and
have
WoW
it?
and Lost Ark. Never borrowed that much. Have I borrowed in Lost Ark? I might have borrowed once or twice
I
in
might have
Lost
borrowed
Ark.
from you Golden Wall.
Yeah, you did. When you came back.
Yeah, I came back and I had nothing.
Yeah. I mean, multiple people have borrowed gold and stuff from me in different games in various times. The octopus of failure. Continuously stuck at level 2.
You still have an octopus left?
Yeah, I haven't finished them.
I've grinded a lot this week. I have 70 XP coupons left.
Not wanting
Well, I
to
still
do the
have
llama
roses
event.
left.
Same shit as octopus.
That's the one you're talking about with the permanent buff, right? I thought it's different.
No, llama, I don't know what the llama event is, because the thing I saw was definitely not a llama, I'll tell you that much. Okay, that shit looked like a robot of some sort, so.
Robot llama?
That's a llama from where you come from? I'm questioning everything.
I haven't seen it.
I only saw it in the Dookie video, and he was explaining it, so. It didn't seem like it was a llama event, but maybe. Strylander's gonna do a Ren interview today at Reset? I'll probably watch it when he uploads it to YouTube. I have watched all of the class interviews. Just to see stuff. It was interesting to know more about certain classes. The only problem with some of the interviews is some of the people they got, like, yeah, they're good at their class, but holy moly, they can't speak very well. Or, like, not that they can't speak well, but they're clearly not people you would put at the front to speak to anybody.
Does he get Koreans that play?
No, he
that are
got,
playing
it
or
was
something, or-
all NA people for the Strylander interviews, but for the Ren interview, I assume it's some English-speaking Korean, or at least somebody who plays on KMS.
Listen, man, I work fucking as a programmer, so I work with people all over the world. I can't understand some Indians. Everything else I'm good with.
Yeah, the alpaca
But
is literally the fucking octopus.
Every other like speaker is fine to me, but holy crap, man! I feel so bad having to ask. Like, what did you just say?
It might be Kobe? Okay, then I'll be fine. Kobe can definitely speak. Yeah, we have another octopus event. It's just this time it's a llama instead. Fuck. At least with the event, you can't double dip on it. It's only one server. So I don't have to do it twice. It's another octopus.
We have to
really.
do some. Click this and cry. Let's see.
Yep, it's literally Octopus 2.0. It's identical. Everything's the same.
At least it's a llama. You can't hate a llama.
I'm still gonna fucking want to take him out back and take him out. The people that I know are
Okay,
playing
so this
Ren
is
on
later though.
Well,
This is July 17th. So this
yeah,
is
because
gonna
that's
be
the
not
one.
the challenge.
That was when
right?
KMS came out with it, Billy. That's just the event that was with KMS when they had their Challenger World.
Oh,
It's not our version's one, of course not.
that means we're getting this in December or something.
No, we're getting that in the patch, probably this one. The people that I know that are playing Ren on KMS is What a Name and Cupcake. I don't know either of those players. I don't really know endgame players that much. I don't really know players in this game in general. I know the YouTuber ones and some of the bigger names, but for the most part, no idea.
If the merchant gets lost, you can no longer depart it. if it runs away, it doesn't go to 1. It just fucking yeets itself for good.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I feel it seems to be the exact same event, so I wouldn't worry too much about that
No.
reading.
If the merchant gets lost, you can no longer depart it. Going on 6 is fucking crazy.
Lolly Samurai is on right now. It's his on Twitch. It's his Twitch name. All right, let's go peek at this right now. To the Maplestory category. There's Dookie. There's Strylander. Oh, Lolly is right here. Oh, he's actually playing it on his Ren. Janice 27 out of 30. I've seen his little icon before. Well, actually, I've probably seen this because a lot of people use that icon, honestly. The Mad Lad's already 290 on his Ren. Jesus. Some people just build different.
If the merchant gets lost, you cannot acquire the rewards. It literally eats itself.
Look, Billy, I'm pretty sure that translation was in the last event for the octopus. So, I'm not too worried about that. You gotta remember, the translation is a loose translation. In some ways, it's not always, you know, perfect.
Let's see. Oh, it's a safe thing again. Last time we had that, I won nothing.
I've never won on a single save for anything of anything, so yeah, the safe event may as well not exist for me. Oh, I never started the auto harvest. Well, rip that today's auto harvest.
Oh.
Okay, that's good. This is good.
Thank you for saying it. I haven't claimed it.
Alright, let's do some bossing here.
Our coins from the auto harvest, do they go to the challenger? They do, right?
So, you either claim the auto harvest stuff on the main world or on the challenger world. It's not separate, it's the same thing.
I'm saying I'm going to have 5k points on the challenger world, right?
Oh, no, those coins are in your inventory. I think.
Thought so. Inventory.
Are they? Maybe they're not. I don't know how that works for that.
I can't remember because I'm pretty sure I couldn't buy the my android over there because that's how I got the android. But I'm not 100% sure anymore. Can't remember.
Lucas with the strat. I mean, technically you can save, start the auto harvest on normal world and pray it carries over to the challenger world during the day. Yeah. So you started when the servers come up and just...
So you just have 300.
Yeah. You just chuck the coins and hope... Yeah. The more after reset you start, don't claim. Hope that they transfer over. If not, well... Rip. But that's about all you can really do.
Would have to be up before the fucking reset for that one. The servers.
No, the servers will 100% be up after the reset, Billy. Tomorrow,
So
Tuesdays,
okay.
Reset for Wednesday's reset. You know, the one that happens.
No, I think
at 7.
No. He's saying we do the Wednesday one.
No.
Because we can do the Wednesday one.
He's talking about the one that's coming up.
Oh, he's hoping the servers are up on Wednesday, so we do them Wednesday night.
No.
Why the fuck would tomorrow's matter? We could do them after reset tomorrow.
Yeah, because then you save that one and you get the
Jesus.
coins on the Challenger world.
I'm done with you.
What do you mean I'm done with me? What? You not understand, okay? We have the reset that happens literally Tuesday at 7 p.m. You start that auto harvest. You get
That's
the
what I'm
4
talking
hours.
about.
Yeah, you don't claim it and you save that one for Wednesday.
This guy. That's what I was saying.
That is not what you were saying.
After reset tomorrow. Not this reset in an hour.
Well, yeah, nobody was talking. No, at no point did anybody
Oh
talk
my
about
God.
that one.
I use the words after reset tomorrow. I don't know what more I could have done. I know. I mean, I said it, and he misunderstood what I said, I guess. Anyways, stud.
I hate the fact that when we talk about resets in this game, when you say Wednesday reset, it's not actually anything to do with the Wednesday day. It's always the day before, and that's the stupidity of the resets in this game, man.
Yeah, they're a little
Because
wonky.
when I think of Wednesday's reset, I'm talking about Tuesday, because that's when the actual reset happens. I spun way too early. Yeah, but the thing is, we're not even talking about event reset and boss reset. We're talking about freaking daily reset in this case.
In 25 hours from now, that reset is when you want to
Yes.
do the auto harvest and cap 300
The
coins.
Tuesday's day reset. The day of Tuesday. I don't know why everything is not the same day. Well, the good news is a boss reset, an event reset, and our good old friend weekly content for Midnight Chaser and all that is all going to be reset on Wednesday now.
So if you haven't done yours and you need it before this Sunday, you better do it. Because it's going to reset on the reset instead.
Whoops, I started too early on this boss to start hitting.
I should do it on my most one. I kind of forgot I was one weekly away from getting 20. I forgot I was only 19. 600 stats I've been missing on them.
Rip bozo. But yeah, the resets in this game has always been one of the dumbest thing I've ever seen in the game.
Yeah.
Isn't there a weird one for the how is this called? Maple Tour also? Or is that one just on weekly reset?
Remember, I haven't done it in so long.
If friend comes out of a Challenger World on 1 month, you're now around 600 billion mesos. That's dope, I guess. Yeah, just a bit of mesos. I think you'll be able to do whatever you need to do on gear-wise for that Ren. Actually, technically, though, you'll be able to transfer boxes over. Also, do we know if there's going to be... Oh, I guess we wouldn't know this. I don't know if there's still going to be timers on the arcane boxes, or if you can just store them up in the bank. Probably still going to be timers on them.
Probably. They probably don't want you to, like, save up 5-set arcane for every new character, right?
You, of course, you're at 10.9%, so instead of doing your teleport and make the things fall from the sky, you did the teleport away into another realm. Thank you, Von Bon. I'm so happy about this. Also, another change that hasn't really been spoken about, but I'm pretty sure I heard or saw that they're changing the, getting the badge from CRA is going to be like 1 week or something, or like shorter time period than it currently is of 10 weeks and then another 10 weeks. So they're changing that to be easier. I remember reading or seeing people talk about that, so maybe it's not true, we'll see, but that would be nice. Wouldn't be the first time I get baited by random stuff people said, but... Yes. You need to do the initial 10 kills of all the bosses, then you unlock the quest that actually gives you the badge to get... Or not the badge, but the You get the badges from the first 10 kills, and then to get the medal, or not the medal, but the title, you need 10 more kills. So right now I'm working on the 10 kills for this character. Yeah, I'm at 8 out of 10 weeks. So I have to do 10 kills before I even unlock this, to then unlock Root Abyss Master, and then it's another 10 kills. So it's 20 kills total. For this title. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, for the medals themselves, that's the initial 10 kills. It's not like it's hard, but it's just very time consuming. And the problem is most people don't even know of its existence. Pink Beanie. What the heck is pink? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Is that an event title or something coming out in the Challenger world, or is it some legacy item you have? Stat title from event.
Pet metal. It's not like Infinite Flame or whatever.
There have been permanent stat titles, but I didn't realize they could be transferred. Oh, the Ren title gives stats? Ew. Oh yeah, but doesn't that expire eventually? Doesn't the Ren title expire, or is that a... There's no way it's a permanent title, right? That's perm? Oh. Oh. Alright, well I didn't realize that was a thing, so... You know, the thing I said is still valuable for alts and stuff, whatever. You know? Still happy about the change, can't really complain about it. Well, that's cool. Can I stop getting these Otis Swordsman's card? If I'm gonna get a card from this darn place, can I just get it from Pino?
Hey, it's fuel. Because there's no way you're getting 100. So I would just disassemble them.
Yeah, I don't think I need these for fuel if I need fuel. Can I be real with you? This was from the Shade event? Alright, let's check it out. All stats 20, max HP 1000, attack power 10, boss damage 10%. Untradeable, just permanent title. Wow. Okay. And that comes for Ren also. Alright, well that title is going to be what you need. Because I'm pretty sure if I look at this, it's just straight up better than this. Doesn't show. Of course not. To the Googles to find exactly how much it gives. It gives 3 attack, 300 HP, 5 boss, and 5 defense ignored, and 8 stat. Yeah. The base event title was this one. All stats 10, magic attack 5, boss damage 10. But yeah, the fact that the Ren is getting that title, or a title of similar nature, means like you don't really need to worry about the Root Abyss one. You might still grab it if it's just 1 kill each, or 1 kill in total for whatever reason, but definitely not that important. Hey, Connor's ring. I never get this darn thing. I need those for my mobbing gear. Not for my bossing gear, my mobbing gear. And time to go kill Akichi. Hello, Akichi. I'm here to murder you and all your hopes and dreams and everything in your family included. My only character that doesn't have the Susanoo weapon now? Or did I get it on my Cadena? Looking at the inventory, looks like I don't have one. Why do I want it? It's cosmetic and it's kind of cool, so I like to pop it on when I AFK in town sometimes. Fashion story is fashion story, okay?
You can just buy them with coins. You probably have enough coins on every character to buy them.
Oh, where can you even buy those at?
I don't remember.
Either way,
I had to go there for
eventually
Kata.
it's gonna drop. Eventually it's gonna drop, and I don't really care, so it don't matter. Alright, let us fuse some pink bean cup with a pink bean cup. Whoops, that's not the right item. And we fuse and we create a new pink bean cup and we get... Can't see it yet. Trash. I mean, it wouldn't be trash if I was in int class, because it's 6% all stat with 32 int. That's not trash for an int class, but it's trash for me. I mean, let's be real. The chances I beat my pink bean cup with 3 attack power, 4 all stat, and 60 luck and 20 dex, kinda low. Just gonna say, kinda low. We're looking at a book in that case. And now we do extraction of all this stuff. Also, I cannot wait for these damn challenger pieces to go away. I keep my other rings, I don't know. Until I need inventory space, the rings just exist in my inventory. Every ring I get. I've never deleted a single ring. These are every single ring box I've opened.
I just keep a 4 of everything in case they get buffed randomly.
I have a 4 continuous ring. These are all the 3 continuous rings I got before this 4 continuous ring. And I have a weapon jump L ring. My best ring of restraint is still a 1 for this character. Never got a 4 or 3 or 2. I straight up dismantle them? I should, but I just keep them for now, because why not? It's not like I need inventory room, so I'm not really worried about it. Once I have inventory issues, well, you know, the dismantling will happen. Your inventory's packed full. Yeah, but you're also a... You know, you're in a different state than I am. In the terms of dupes and, like, what you have on your characters and all that. You know, we're a little bit a different state of progression. So... How did I not get a... Oh, no, I did get some. I was like, how did I not get a single hard cube from doing all those bosses? I refuse to believe that. This week you got another Saren emblem. I highly doubt that box is going to be transferable, right? I only said for Arcane and Abso, so I don't think that... I don't think that one's going to slip through. Would be wild if it could. True Arachnid Reflection. Let's go level it up. And it's level 11 now. Let's go. Slowly but surely it's making its way up. Only if they fuck it up, the items you can transfer. I mean, I'd honestly... I'll be real with you, I'd probably just, like, hope and dream. I'd just be like, alright, I'll hold on to the box and hope they fuck up, and then just yeet, send it over real quick. Wouldn't be the first time they messed something up. Would it get patched pretty quickly? Probably. Do I care? No. Oh shit, I got a Dreamweaver poster at some point. Nice.
Oh, what?
That's something for the house, okay? It's a Lucid poster. Saren box is tradable equal unscheduled maintenance in 10 minutes. Disconnected from the game before it closes. Do I have one of these knights? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I don't need that. I don't care about the Dragon Master. Never liked it. Getting rid of furniture. Ba, 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 da, da. Do, 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 do. Oop. What can I do with the safe? Anything? Oh, it's actually a bank. Huh. I have a bank in my house now.
Just your normal one or an extra one?
No, it's
Your
a
normal
normal one.
right?
Just a normal
Okay.
one, but still. Not super useful considering how we have so many of them, but... Alright, let's see. I still want this. Okay, that's done for the day, right? Because I don't need to do anything else here, I don't think. Nope. Talked to her, did the thing, alright. So that is done. Exit my home. Sort all these items. More XP coupons are going to expire. How nice. Oh, there's a random clock here I can use, and then carrion totem. Okay, that's everything in this inventory I need to send over. And there's nothing else. That's done. Oh, I guess I could do Angler Company. Gotta go do Angler Company. Okay, that's good. We're on the correct legion. Yep. Correct gear. Now we are. Inner ability. Correct. That's correct. We're at 91 mil. Familiars, we swap over. Boom. And now to do Angler Company. Not my favorite thing in the world to do, but not the worst thing to do in the world, so... Oh, and I also want to do this before I forget.
I actually like Angler more than High Mountain. Weirdly, no?
It's better overall, I think. I hope the new one's fun. I don't know what the gimmick of the new one is and, like, what's gonna happen with the new one, but I'm excited for that one.
Just really hope Angler's not ass on Mozon. Because I haven't done a lot of them.
Yeah, about that, Billy. Have fun with that. How much combat power does it have? 32 million? Yeah, good luck with that, boss.
He's up to 37 now. 37.5.
Yeah, that's still... Have fun with that.
Yeah, I know. I only ever did it on the Lumia. My Lumia was like really strong.
Yep.
So she kind of just slaughtered it.
Have fun with the last boss. You're gonna be doing multiple phases.
I've always won phase to fish. Feels good.
That's not gonna happen anymore, I'll tell you that much. Not of that combat power. If he has Sacred, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, he won't be like... It's just gonna take him longer. It's not that he's gonna struggle per se, but, you know, compared to his Lumi, he's not gonna be doing it in 15 minutes.
My
or
Mozon
however
doesn't
long.
have Sacred. I
Oh.
guarantee I'm not Sacreded.
How much does it have?
A very, very low amount. That's the
I
issue.
mean, it's 130 for floor 1 right now, so I don't know how I'll tell you what you need in all the floors,
I'm fucked.
but...
I'm below floor 1. I'm fucked.
What?
It's doomed.
How are you so weak and Sacred?
I
not
just
been
wasn't doing
the
dailies on him, man.
Oh my god, this guy.
This guy went. He leveled fast, and it's not like he's getting event symbols.
Yeah, but even my AB is stronger than yours, and it's not like AB got any event symbols.
Listen, I'm working on it. I do the dailies every day now.
Uh-huh. This guy. Slacker McSlackerton. Yeah, he's gonna struggle. You're gonna have a fun time.
I just do it on the Adele, honestly.
Wait, you're not even 270 on your Ozone, are you?
I am 271.
Oh.
I think so. Wait, am I 271? Yeah, I'm 271.
Yeah. I thought you were 268 or something.
Nah.
First floor done. I farmed way too much because I was just yapping. Alright, puzzle time. Not much of a puzzle, but a puzzle. Inspect the bar here. Okay, so we have two places we can shoot it from right now. 3 places. Oh, easy. We only have to shoot once and it's done. And goodbye. Alright, that's that floor done. To the next floor. Get to play the robot game. Little tip and trick for all you people. Once you go into this portal, you press the up key on it and you rope lift at the same time. So you press up and rope lift right after. It'll skip an entire first floor. Because you hit the kill box to the second floor. Yeah, okay, watch the stream when I'm done. I already told you about this. I thought you used it last week.
No.
Okay, well you just forgot about this because I clearly told you and I showed you it last week, but whatever. Get the 500 and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I understand what you're saying. Go in, click rope lift
No,
instantly.
before you even go into the portal, you have to rope lift because you need to. Once you're in the map, you can't use rope lift.
So press.
Yeah, so
rope
you
lift
see
and
here,
off
you
immediately.
set up. It's very simple. Press up, rope lift at the same time, and boom, you're on floor 2. Because you're into the kill box for floor 2, so you skip the entire first floor. You can do it on both robot things. Very easy to do.
Huh.
Not very hard at any rate. You just press up and your rope lift key right after it, like instantly. Cannot press rope lift before pressing up. That does not work, because you will rope lift up and not go into the portal. As I just don't even jump, I just walk off the edge there. But yeah, this was brought to my attention like last week.
Listen, man, you got one tippy toe over that ledge, you're falling. Okay? It's the weirdest like hitbox ever for some reason. For falling.
And done. Also, don't be a Billy and kill the thing in the middle. Just wait like a half second when you're killing the robots, and he will fire, and you can dodge it very easily.
Figured that one out after watching you.
Yeah, I never killed it. I didn't even know you could kill it. I didn't even attempt to kill it. I was just like, oh, it's just a laser beam. I'll just dodge it. And then Billy's like, I've been killing it every time, and I'm like, what the? I didn't even know you could die.
Well, if you like just run past it, it's fucking eat you. So, I thought you had to. Didn't think about baiting it.
Alright, that's this floor done. Go to the next. bit later responding to Justino, but hopefully he's still on and sees my message. He was asking when they're making the boxes tradable, and I was like, well, it's this batch. What is up with me today? I've had so many burps and like hiccups and just like sneezes, and like I don't understand why.
Deserved.
For what?
Everything.
For skipping on your MTG stuff because I don't want to get shafted again? Yeah, no, I'm good.
I believe Bounty over anybody now. Because I know he's just going to play some stupid one-shot deck.
Well, it wasn't like we didn't.
You let him get
bounce.
mana, he draws the worlds.
It wasn't like we didn't bully him before when we played, but I wasn't even able to bully him in some of the games.
Literally the game we just played, I fucking used artifact removal on just a 1 mana rock. And he still went ham. That's the problem when you just scrolling through the commander list. Hey, he looks cool. Click him randomly.
Yeah, you have no idea if it's gonna be good or not. And just like, well, it could be good.
I don't
It
even
could
look.
be dog shit.
I don't even
We
look at
don't
the cards in the deck, dude. I just let
I
her
look at the
go.
commander and assume the deck's gonna be built around the commander. So
Yes.
I hate the super speed one.
I haven't got that one in forever.
I hate this guy.
I have to. If I fall once on that shit you're doing there, I'm done. I'm doing the 1,000 every time.
It's so bad. Oh my god, I almost messed up. Ooh, I'm gonna need more energy. I was like looking at this and I'm like, oh my god, man. The super speed one, when it comes to the double tap on the super speed one, though, I almost always have to skip it. I can never, for whatever reason, do it. It just falls too fast for my ping. Or, like,
yeah, same.
I don't have much ping, but it's enough ping for that, like, insta double tap to be very, very difficult to pull off sometimes. Just very annoying. Yeah, I spawned back in and he was just mid-jump. I was like, what is even happening? Whoops, I pressed shift instead of tab. Oh my. I'm skipping this floor, I don't care. I hate. The super speed one is the only one that I actually actively have issues with. Darkness
Actually,
one, it's fine.
The invis one's actually kind of annoying sometimes.
Yeah, the invisible. I was like, I don't even remember the other ones. Like, none of the other ones, other than the super speed one, do I have any issues doing the minigame with. But this one just can't do it. I always have technical difficulties, aka my hands don't work well enough. But I still prefer Angler Company over High Mountain. I don't know. It just feels better overall to me. I can't really put it into words other than just like when I'm doing it, this one like just feels smoother gameplay wise. Weirdly enough.
Well, the issue with the freaking High Mountain is just it's lame. I don't know. I hate it. I don't know why I hate it.
Alright, where are we going? Oh god, this is gonna be a disaster, isn't it?
Ever since the first week I did it, I hated it. Because I did it on release. The first week.
Oh
So
my
I
god, what
suffered
is
like
this
your
shit?
3 hour.
How the hell am I supposed to do this one, game? Can I can't, I literally can't do this one. It's, I don't think it's possible. Wait, maybe if I can get it. If I can get it to this one, actually I'm stupid, what am I saying? This is super easy. I was looking at this, way overcomplicating it. I way overcomplicated that one, that is super easy to do. There we go. I don't know what my brain was thinking. I had to get this beam to this pipe and do it over here for some reason. Like, I was like, how am I gonna do this? That was dumb. Alright. Super easy, simple puzzle. We looked at it for 2 seconds extra and we're like, wait a minute, I'm stupid. This is easy. The worst is when you have, I assume you guys happen to you guys, but like the pipe, you'll have like a corner one like this and then it just goes like directly straight down, the whole way down pretty much. And then it'll like go over one line and it's like, yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Like there's been some puzzles that I'm like genuinely just like, okay.
I assume not all of them are doable.
I don't know. I don't know if there actually are impossible ones or if I'm just stupid in those cases, but when it's up against the wall and you can't even shoot the beam to like try and make it go crossover, that's when I'm like, yeah, I just usually give up on that and I just press 100. This should all be doable. Okay, well, there's definitely certain ones that I don't know how to do then.
Yeah, definitely get rid of some of them.
Whenever the line just goes straight down on the wall and I have like one opening I can shoot at, that's when I just say, most of the time, I'm like, nah. Well, okay, I don't have another one of those rooms. Wait, no, I will have another one of those rooms. I can't, do I? No, I'm on stage 7, I'm stupid. But like, when it's up against the wall, and you can't like, there's no platform to stand on, and you can't be on the very edge, right? For the very final pipe on the edge. I didn't do my dipping trick because I was talking about stuff, whatever. You're not able, like, I can't shoot from the other side. I wish I was just in the room again and I could show you what I meant. Shouldn't be at the side of the wall. Yeah, but sometimes it spawns directly on the side of the wall. Like, you know, the line just goes straight down from there and, like, it only juts out at one area and then it's at the bottom. And then you have to, like, make your way across the entire... Yeah, like I said, there are certain ones that I just don't understand to do. We'll see if it ever happens again on stream and I can talk about it. Can I stop falling off like a bozo? Like, this is not hard jump puzzling. Jesus. Okay, what I'm talking... How did you make that line? Alright, I'm just gonna copy paste this slide. Yeah, but you can't stand on... There's not always, like, places to stand on for being on the left side of the pipe. I wish I could just... There's not a way to go back in there, is there? I guess I could just go back and show the stream on stream and just go back and show what I'm talking about. We're about to have a stream... Wait, no, that's gonna fuck up. I can't do what I was thinking of doing because it's gonna... You can hold interact angle. No, I did not know that. Hey, Billy, did you know you can hold interact angle the shot in there?
No. No, I didn't.
No, we didn't know that, so yeah, that explains a lot.
I thought it was always had to be straight across. That's why I thought we were fucked sometimes, because it just gets blocked off. That makes so much sense.
Well, you know, there's the reason why we never knew, because at no point in time have I ever even seen somebody angle the damn thing. I didn't even know that was a possibility. Alright, well now we've learned. Today we learned you can angle the shot in there. Maplestory gamers don't read the tutorials. As seen here.
I didn't even look at the tutorial, dude.
Like I said, I didn't know I could angle the shot. I thought I had to stand on the... Yeah, well, if we knew that tidbit of information, that would be very different. Today I learned. Yeah, of course they're all possible if you can angle the shots. I thought you always had to make straight lines. That's why I was like, dude, this is like... Sometimes I'm just like, how do? Yeah, you just angle the shot from the other side and just connect the pipe like that. Oh my god. Well... You always learn something new every day. Alright, how long are these ones lasting for? Yeah, we got this guy that lasts till 12:10. Fuck. They're still not long enough, because I think the patch is going to be on... theoretically could happen, but I'd have to be on for them before reset, so we'll see. And also, I don't know when... Do we know when the December patch should happen at? When do you guys think the December patch is going to happen?
Didn't you say December 4th to me? Were you just like randomly guessing?
I never said December 4th. When the hell would I say December 4th? That's not even a
I thought
Thursday.
you
That's a
did
Thursday.
for the what's it called? Ascent skill.
No, I said it's going to be in December. We don't know the date. It's just on December.
This is
17th of
for it.
December? There's already a time for the December patch? Is the 17th? Okay. Alright, so these are useless.
Well, Ascent 10 will be very easy to get then. I thought I had just a month to save up 580 Erda, and I'm not going to be playing Delumi much.
Alright, still going to be
Kind of
doing the
worried.
weekly. Weekly's
Yeah.
90 a week.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the 17th for that. So, okay, so... The one I get from
We're back.
next week should be able to... Oh yeah, we had the freaking winter schedule thing. Why don't... Yeah, okay. I like forgot that completely. Because I remember saying it and knowing it. And then my brain was just like, yep, time to brain bleach it. Any good gains today? We're not really doing any bossing or anything. Kind of just the daily gains and stuff. Nothing crazy. Technically, I got some items that are nice, but nothing crazy. Mostly just waiting for the patch notes, finishing up the weekly stuff, and just prepping for it. XP, mesos, symbols, Solarda and Solarda fragments. XP, obviously. So, a lot of good reasons to do the dailies. And depression. Well, we play MMOs. Okay, I don't think any MMO gamer is ever happy. Ever. I look at WoW, I look at Lost Ark, I look at FF14. I can't really talk about Guild Wars 2. But all those games, yo, if you're a raider in those games, you get depressed at one point, okay? It's just a bad time. Time to do some more meme bossing. Oh, and I also have to do a high mountain. How did I mute myself? What is going on? Did my hotkey... 1 second here. Settings, hotkeys. I did have to update this recently. It changed the fucking hotkey. I fixed it. So for some reason OBS likes to change your hotkeys sometimes when it updates. And for some reason it'll default the mute key to my tilde randomly. So especially noticeable on the Kinesis because I press tilde all the time. Less noticeable on the other characters. Very fun. I love updates that just randomly change settings. Or that things get bricked. Windows Update, I'm looking at you. Okay, Windows Update, you are a bastard of an update sometimes. It's crazy, but all my rad alts and Lost Ark have more Abydos than Leapstones. That is kind of crazy. Did I not drop the thing? I did not drop the thing. Yeah, there we go. Now it's no longer muting. Always fun. Oh my. Why is this character like, of all the characters? I finished the first zone. I'm level 20. I didn't go into town, though. So, I still have the town zone to do. But I finished the first entire area. Made a Mesmer. But yeah, just to complain a bit, why is this the only character in my entire account that can get pat marks? Well, I don't know what to do with the extra pat marks. I don't think there's useful in any shape, way, or form. Because I already transferred one on this character for its... Don't mind me doing Origin in here. Because I already transferred it to this monocle the first time, so I don't need another one. As I just hold on to it and be like, look, I have a pat mark. I don't think I'm going to do Commercy on the new character, on Ren, though. I'll have to see what happens, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be skipping it. Hello, Von Bon. Goodbye, Von Bon. At one point in time, you were scary for me to play. That is no longer the case whatsoever. The game has moved on from you being a scary boss for any player. Only got 50%. Kessex Hills, I believe, is the one you're in. Hello, mouth of the thing. Why can't I get in? Jesus. Hello, Vellum. Your tail gonna kill me? Yes. Oh, I got stunned. Think you're gonna play them in chronological order and not use flying mounts to do everything? Oh, nothing I want. Yeah. The thing is, you won't unlock the other mounts unless you go to the expansions. So, you won't have any of the other mounts until you go to their expansion to unlock them, as far as I'm aware. Like, even the Raptor, like, that's new that you just unlock that right away. Well, newer to me anyways. Wasn't like that 5 years ago when I last played. I don't think the fly one's easy to get. That's the thing, though. I think you don't get the flying one until way later. Oh, you could? Okay, they changed that then. Because when I last saw flying mount stuff, it was like, if you saw a flying mount, that guy had grinded and tryharded for it, as far as I was aware. What is my button? Oh. Put that there. When you try to up jump and then you end up pressing up on the portal and it's like, do you want to leave this place? No. Not after doing the whole, like, most of the run. I would not like to leave my Kino attempt here. These easy bosses, not really challenging. I could definitely cut some of these out because I don't need to do them, but I still end up just doing them. Because I definitely don't need the crystals, and a lot of these don't drop anything relevant to my characters anymore. Probably should look into that. Gemini says 1-2 days and 250 for a Griffin mount. Sky Scale is the grind one I see. I'm surprised they didn't change the P&O portals because they changed every other boss portal to clicks because of that. Let's be real, P&O is the forgotten content. Oh, 250 gold. I am kind of surprised that P&O works like that, but at the same time, I'm not that surprised because... Look, if anybody looked at P&O seriously and thought that the fact that you can't just get the buff instantly from jumping here, like, you have to sit here for a few seconds first of all, and two, why is there a buff randomly here? Why is that a thing? Yeah, but they still did dumb mistakes with it. That's the thing I didn't get. I was just like, why didn't you guys, like, actually just fix a lot of the weird stuff with her? Yeah, it was way different before. The original Pino was a nightmare. I remember trying to get a damage reflect chest beast legendary, so I could damage reflect the things and just insta-kill them instead of spending 9 years.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're just complaining about Pino and the stupidity of how that whole thing works. Can't wait for us to remove the... Just get to go straight to the boss. That'll be the best version of Pino ever.
I mean, that's gonna save us like 20 minutes a fucking week. It's actually pretty huge.
You know what, Akichi? This is way overkill for you, but I don't care.
Fuck! I didn't. No, I'm not doing another goddamn. It's a demon without my correct link skills. I almost ran into Lotus scene there.
And that is very overkill for our boy, but I don't care. Akichi gets deleted. I was talking about the Susanoo
Yes, he
weapons, but this
deserves.
character already got it. Oh yeah, I got a pap mark again. On the Kinesis.
Rats?
Not Gratz. Completely useless on this character, I already had it.
I mean, I have 2 on this guy that's useless now because I got the eye patch.
I don't even know if I would do it again, honestly. Unless it was on, like... Because theoretically it could drop on a couple other characters, but if they get it, I don't think I'm doing shit with it.
I could do it on my Mozwan, but my Mozwan has a fucking 30 dex they rolled while I was trying to get item drop. So it's like, I'ma just chill on that, you know?
Yeah, I don't think the gains from doing it is that crazy. Is it better? Yes. Does it
I'm in the
matter
wrong
that
gear.
much? No.
I'm in the wrong gear, right fams. Awesome. I was like, there's no way my DPS is this slow. Well,
Standard
remember the
ability
link skills?
life. Alright, and that is this inventory sorted for now. Reminds me, am I close to doing one of these? Oh, I have to do the will one for this character. I see. I have 1,000 things. I can do the will mission. Guess I'm soloing will on this character next week. Okay, so that's that. Oh wait, no, I know what I want to do. I want to use the flames on this character because I got the belt, and I may as well do it.
Holy, that Lotus got too long. I actually didn't die. I accepted death.
Let's see. We got the red flames. We can just chuck at that. Yeah, because this literally has no flame yet. Terrible. 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 Well, pretend that was never happened. And the final flame is a black flame that rolled nothing. Yeah, we didn't get shit. Not unexpected. Oh, I might as well use these stamps for the final time because these are being removed in a future update.
What? Gold stamp and shit?
Yeah, stamp. There's not going to be... You no longer need to identify the item, and you're no longer going to need the stamp. It's just going to be 3-line, baseline, in one of the Korean updates. Not the next patch, but in one of the future patches.
I mean, I have infinite stamps. New players, that don't matter.
Yeah, the stamps are kind of just... Like, if you play the game, you have infinite of them. If you're a new player, it's an actual problem. So it's kind of a dumb
But
problem.
you can always buy them from me, so.
Yeah,
the general
but-
store.
It can get expensive, and it's just like, why? Why does this exist? Oh, okay. Sure, why not? Gotta use 3 cubes on something, so may as well use it on this Dreamy Belt for future proofing. Why not?
Future proofing what?
What? How close did you get to the mic? Why did you get so much louder?
Did I?
Yeah, you got super loud there.
Hey, is it better?
Jesus.
I.
It sounded like you were eating the mic for a second there. I was like, the hell just happened, Billy? But, I'm just getting my belt up to legendary through free cubes, because why not?
Yeah.
It's not like I can transfer into it or anything. And if you're wondering why it's at 18 stars, I tried to get it to 22. We ran out of mesos. That's about it. There's nothing special about this logic here. Even though I won't be able to use it for a very long time, but I'd rather just have it done if I can, you know?
Okay. I believe in the Berserk. Give me reset.
Can you even... What are you replacing your Berserk into? It would be instead of... Twilight Mark? Isn't it? Yeah, I guess you're not really losing much for the Twilight Mark.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Huh.
You're losing 10 boss damage and gaining 10 IAD. And that's it. So you're swapping boss damage for IAD for the 3 set.
I don't even have a Twilight Spark.
Oh.
I didn't win one. I've tried. You just kept getting them.
Yeah, well, you know...
I'm using Sweetwater right now, actually.
Oh, well then, yeah, okay. Either way, I need Twilight Marks because I'm terrible at rolling them, apparently. They just go kaboom in my face all the time. Seriously, I'm very unlucky with Twilight Marks. There was like 6 of them and just... Didn't even make it to 18. Not a single one. All of them went... Exploded in my face instantly. I was just like, huh. Everything else went really good, though. So I can't complain about the event overall, but holy moly, sometimes you just get that item that doesn't want to go. It was my monocle last time. Do 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 do.
Actually, out of fucking space.
Out of space of what?
Don't worry about it.
I want to press this, and then I want to make sure that these are on the correct thing. Yep. Hello, Zakum. I'm here to murder you again. Oh, I didn't sell my crystals on my other character. Well, whatever. I can do that tomorrow. Gonna be some final checks we do tomorrow and get all that stuff done. Always surprises me how tanky Zakum actually is. He's definitely a sponge.
Yes.
He's just not a very hard sponge to kill, but he is very absorbent to the damage. Look, Magnus, I'm just trying to be lazy and just auto-attack most of you guys, so can you just cooperate with me? Thanks. Alright, that's done. Tahila! Do we get... When we go into the boss room, are they gonna give us full souls when we get reset with all our cooldowns and stuff? Or do you still have to farm your souls before the boss? I guess what I'm thinking about... Well, Pino might not be changed in this patch, so... Might still be relevant for soul problems for Pino. Cooldown only if I recall correctly? Okay. So I'll have to farm souls beforehand. And a dummy for gauge. Yeah, I knew the dummy. But I wasn't sure about the souls. That was the only one that's like... Is that gonna be added or not? Eternal Rebirth Flame, huh? Okay. Guess I have another flame to throw out the belt. At least I have something to flame. Well, technically there's always something to flame, but I mean for those random flames I have something to flame on.
I'm gonna try Damien and Lotus down this guy. I'll actually pay attention to my time.
For... Oh, you're Mozwan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Do you remember what you were?
It was like 8 minutes? I don't know. It was over 10 minutes for both runs. Like one of them was like, I think it was like 14 minutes for Damien or something like that, and like 10 minutes for Lotus or something like that. Around those times, ballpark-ish.
Okay.
It wasn't like super quick by any means, but it's not slow enough that I'm like, oh my god, this is painful. And like Damien's just slow cause standard Damien things, right? Like sometimes the bugger just wants to fly.
My secret is 150? That sounds wrong. Did I put some points in for it?
You might have some points in right now.
Yeah, it's 130 without the points.
Okay, so you're the
That's
minimum. I'm pretty
sorta-
sure the minimum was 130 for the first floor or something, wasn't it? Or was it 140?
I think it was 130.
I don't know
Anyways,
if
it's
it
gonna
goes
be
up.
rough.
Yeah, I mean you're not in a stellar position by any means. Hello, Vellum. I'm here to murder you yet again. The only thing I need to level very badly on this AB is the freaking bind. It not syncing up for my 2-minute burst. Pretty rough. How many classes don't have their own
Yeah, I
bind
didn't
at this
know that.
point? I feel like there's
Not
not
a
that
good
many
mini
of them
still.
left. I don't know. I don't play enough of the classes to know everything for that type of stuff.
I better have my fucking.
No, this character has not leveled up Bind whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't even care
It's
that it
15.
origins. I'm running out.
I haven't put enough nodes. Like, the rest of the stuff is done on this character, so I stopped giving it nodes at one point. I guess Sparkle Burst isn't done. But, like, for the most part, I haven't really leveled up the nodes on this character. I gotta get to it at one point, but I was focusing on my Corsair for a bit. Level 20 is exactly 120 seconds. Oh, you mean level 20 baseline. Yeah, because technically I'm at 20 right now. Because it's 15 plus 5. Guys, I got some nodes. We can go fix that potentially right now. I don't think I'll have enough, but we'll see. I'll have enough nodes. Let's see. What do we have to level here? So we have Sparkle Burst that's not done. We have Blink. We have Decent Holy Symbol, Loaded Dice, Brandis, Nova, Rope Lift. Okay, so we're pretty likely to hit stuff that's actually usable. So I don't think I'm going to craft specific nodes quite yet. I got 75 nodes here. Let's pop them open. I bet it was, I think I had 1 on this character, so that's why it was 76. Or I just misread the 5 and it was actually 6 in my inventory, for all I know. Don't really need to level up the Sharp Eyes and stuff. But eventually I'm just gonna not max out everything, but get everything leveled up. So do I really care to try and do that? Do I just... I think I just do enhance all and not worry about it.
I enhance all now, because who knows when they're gonna fucking change shit. They fucked my Lily twice.
Apparently I don't even have decent Holy Fountain equipped, so... That's interesting. And let's assemble the rest. Select entire page, extract, yep. Do node crafting, and we're going to make some node stones because we have enough skills that need to level up still, that this is pretty much the way to go. And we get incredibly unlucky. Wow. I don't think I got a single node for Urdinova out of a lot. Got a lot of levels on other skills, just not Urdinova. And why not? Let's go make some more here. 9. I just press my cooldown while moving my hand around because pressing escape sometimes makes me press one of the keys going up there. Alright, well that was sad. Anyways. Oh, I'm not done my bossing yet. Whoops. Goodbye, Cygnus. Your armor set has been phased out of the game for a very long time now, it feels.
I use it on my Kana.
Your Kana
That's
may as well
correct,
not exist in the terms of what it has and what it does, okay? You have an 18 or 19 Wings of Fate on that thing, okay? It is the specialist of special snowflakes of characters.
Triple Kana set too.
Yeah.
Back
like I
when it was
said.
free to get.
Back when you did the quest line and Kana's rings were not a drop that you could get, you got one of them per character. Oops. And that's rank cleared.
What? Why can't I attack? What's happening?
You still have the stream open? You do? Alright, let me click on it.
I can't attack. None of my abilities. I guess I'll die and hope it fixes?
I don't know. I've never had that problem before, to say the least.
I can't attack! What the?
Why is your skill blinking? Do you have a keybind locked or something? Look at all your skills. They're just blinking. And not... Oh.
Why'd that one work? That one just came up. Wait, that works? I just can't kick. Why can't I kick?
But he's having some technical difficulties, and I can't
Can I
answer
channel?
that.
None of my, like, DTN shit works. Like, all my kicks and shit.
I don't know. I've literally never had that problem happen to me before where I can't, like... It's happened because I've clicked into other windows or other random stuff, but not like this, where I can use some buttons and other ones don't.
Fuck.
Your keyboard working, Billy? Can you type those keys in anywhere else?
There you go. Yep. Works. I mean,
know.
what? It spell's gonna work when it comes up. Yeah, that works. None of my punching or anything works.
I don't know what to say. I've never had a bug
Oh,
where
come
buttons
on.
don't work.
Can't use any skills except
Black Wind.
Yeah, this boss gets a special mention of being annoying if you let him do anything, so he's gonna get an origin and a bind. Goodbye, phase 1. He's apparently bugged right now, and he can't use any of his like kicks and punches and all his DPM stuff as a Moj 1 right now.
I can't even click him in the spell book. You can use spells by clicking them in here, right? Not crazy?
See? Well, he was just bossing and attacking just fine before that. Yeah, you can double click him.
Yeah, I can't even double click them. What the fuck?
Did something unequip from your inventory somehow in the middle of the boss? I don't know how you, like... Oh, he's
my
got his
weapon
stuff
is
equipped.
as-
He's got all his stuff equipped. Hey, he was literally just doing Damien. And
I
now...
can use Black Wind. That's the only ability. Oh, this one works too. Beneath Heaven works, and Black Wind. That's the only 3 spells I can use.
Still
Oh, I can
the
dash.
difference between
Don't think I'm gonna kill the boss with those 2 spells though. Might be a little difficult.
Yeah, because he was just doing Damien and it was in the middle of the boss fight.
I died and clicked res, and then I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I've never had... Like I said, I've never had that happen, so I really don't know.
I guess I run out. I mean, I can't fucking kill him. Can I cast spells? I can cast spells now. Awesome. Motherfucker.
So some weird bug with Damien bugged out for you?
I guess.
Some weird interaction that, like, caused you to bug out?
There is no spell or anything that allows me to use kick. It's my literal basic attack. Like, none of my DTN spells were working. Just my 2 cooldowns. That was weird.
Yeah, the fact that you could use some stuff but not other stuff is giga weird. Because usually, like, you know, I would have said, like, oh, you might have got bugged and, the hell is it called? You know, like, when you get frozen and then you're stuck there because you res and you're still technically in the stun. But you're moving around and jumping and doing stuff, so it's, like, not that, because that's what that one does. Like, I couldn't really
Yeah, I've had that
explain
one before.
Alright, let's redo the dailies here. I think my plan is I'm going to do the dailies on the 3 characters so that they're completely done. And then tomorrow I'm going to have 3 boss meals to do. It's at 5 a.m. PST. Did they say when it's ending? I assume it also says when it's ending for the maintenance. Go check that out. Total of 8 hours. Yeah, 8 hours only.
That's fucking
Uh-huh.
copium.
I mean, I hope, but I doubt. Patch tomorrow, I'm so excited. I mean, I'm very excited. I'm just a little depresso because of the fact that we know that maintenance is going to go bad, but I'm very excited overall, you know? I was literally calling it to Billy. I was like, it's like Maple Muss. You know, we have a little Christmas event, early Christmas event. It's a nice little present. I'm very excited for all the changes and all the stuff coming. I'm also just excited for the new class because, I don't know, Ren is one of the most hype releases I've been around for other than Adele. And it's not even because she's strong. That's the funny part. Because apparently she's not Giga strong on release, but she keeps getting buffed in every patch, so. We'll have to see. Should be a great time. Can't wait to see all the bunnies. Or the fake bunnies, because they turn off their ears.
You can do that.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's just a toggle for it, because I've seen there's like, you can have it in the cutscenes and stuff too, even.
So it's AB.
Not AB in that sense, but you know how, I think Lynn can turn off her ears and stuff? It's a toggle like the other animals. And, other, like, classes that just have, like, certain features that you not want in some cases. You can just toggle it off. Not like AB where it's dress up. Hell, I don't even know what my like, you never see the base form anymore as an AB because you just stay transformed even when you log out.
I mean, some people probably use the base form AB.
No, you can't. You have to be in this form to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grandness equal removing elf ears, animal equal removing animal traits, yeah. But for AB, there is no option. Like, you used to spawn into the game and you'd be in your base form. And, like, to do anything, even flash jumping, would insta-transform you. So, why was there a base form? Just cuz. It made sense lore-wise, but in practice, it's completely useless. I don't even think you can do anything. Actually, you might be right about removing the wings. I don't see it in here, but you might be right. I think there is a way to remove the wings. Because we naturally have little dragon wings behind AB and Kaiser.
AB has dragon wings?
Yeah. Little baby
The fuck?
ones. Little small ones anyways. I think if I remove everything from my base form, I can show it off. Normal. Ah, this is so annoying to do, but let's do this. If I remove... Oh, I'm in con... Okay. Let me finish this daily, and then I can try to see and show it off. $200 mobs to go. Yeah, if you have a cape on, you won't have the wings, so I need to remove my whole mog to show it off in the base form. Actually, it might not even work with the base form. I might have to remove everything to just show it off. So, we're going to see how it works here. Because the base form shouldn't have wings, now that I think about it, because she hides. Yeah, because the thing is about being an AB, if you look at the base set, there are compacts that you can buy for the AB to change her base outfit colors and stuff, if you don't want to have transmog. Well, if you want to transmog the base form of hers. Right. Go back to town here. And let's open up all this stuff, or it's already still open. Okay, so if I remove this, move this, move that, move this, move that. Then I need to transfer over to the other one with the dress up mode, and then I need to remove all of this stuff. And what did I mess up? Whoops. Oh, I still have the weapon on here. And then if I click on dress up, does she not have her little wings? Oh no, they're here. They just don't show in that menu. Yeah, okay, so these are the little wings you get. Do you have these little wings? Okay, the pets are blocked.
I mean, yes, I do see them.
But yeah, you get these little wings. You can remove them. And the thing I was talking about in the cash shop, to just show it off, because most ABs don't even know these exist, is if you go into fashion, there's a beauty. No, it's fashion. Where are they? Ah, here they are. So if I click on this, you get a different outfit baseline for your AB. If you click on this one, you get a different one. Cynical Compact, you get this one. They do change out the outfit also. But there are different outfits for these different compacts. And then you get the bloody one. And then you have the melody one. But yeah, you can have all these different outfits for your base AB form.
That you'll never see.
Why is it not letting me double jump in? I thought you could double jump, or is there something I have to do different to change? But yeah, it also changes the double jump color of it.
That one's actually pretty cool.
Wow. That's what this is. The compact change colors with the flash jump, and on the AB rework, you grab one permanent. Yeah. If you got the permanent ones, you could just have your flash jump be different than other ABs because of it. Alright, time to re-equip all my shit. Pet. 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 Equipment. Decorations. Baseline stuff. Normal. Equip. Oops. Equip. Equip. Okay. Weapon. Where are the shoes? Shoes. Boom. There we go. That's done. And then we just double click this. Double click. And then we put the little slime hat and we put the shoes. There we go. AB is back to normal. That's like the only thing I'm sad that I didn't get was one of those permanent compacts to change my flash jump. But it is what it is.
What level do you have to get to your AB to even get
I
that?
don't think you have to get to any level. I think you just buy from the cash shop. I think it was just part of the cash shop.
I see.
Just wasn't really playing at the time.
I definitely was, because I made an AB during that.
So that's done. Got some more queues we can send into storage. Why didn't the storage open? Oh, it's just lagging, I see. Got some more flames to send over. Okay, that's done. These dailies are done for the day. So let's go do kinesis, or before I log off this character. Crystals and elixirs, sell all weeklies. There we go. Yeah, the plan is to finish these characters' dailies off for tonight. And then we're going to go leveling with some strawberry parks and all that jazz. Why is your first message F you? What the fuck? I'm trying to help you, and that's the response I get?
Yep.
Screw you too, Billy.
Rude.
Uh-huh, I'm the rude one.
still blind to the difference, but I suppose I should thank you for
Wonder if they're gonna have some crazy cash up items. By crazy, I just mean like cool looking sets for the release of Ren, or if it's gonna be a lame one.
making you suffer.
I mean, the boss sets was with the last Challenger World, and those are pretty damn cool.
Yeah, I assume they're gonna have something. Oh, I mean, if you looked at the cash up update for this week, there was practically nothing. They added nothing to the cash shop this week. Their update. So I assume they're just saving for the big Challenger World mass update stuff. What's the Maplestory daily gift? Extreme growth potion. Well, you know, that's actually useful. Some extra XP for one of those level 200s that I'm not going to be able to level up because they actually have 0 gear and require potions to level. There's their only form
Yeah.
of leveling. That's that done. Alright, let's go kill some mobs. Okay, it has suddenly gone extremely cold. I'm gonna have to go close that window. So pop this darkness rune, kill these guys, and then set myself on the next map. And I'm gonna go close that window because I am actually freezing now. Going from being alright to holy moly, it's like -10. Alright, I'm back. Oops, wrong menu. Yeah, we slap these dailies done, get all that jazz finished up. We go level a bit, have a good time, hit some more 210s. I don't know how many more 210s I'm missing actually. I can't actually use this menu. Okay, that's cool. So the one I was working on was Shadower, so I'm gonna get Shadower to 210. And then after that, I think it's just gonna be leveling up. Probably the Cygnus Knights? I want to say the Cygnus Knights to 210 is my next, like, goal after those. Because we're only going to be... So, Wild Hunter we don't need to touch. Buck needs to be leveled through potions because it doesn't even have a weapon. Technically, I could fix that problem, but... I refuse to play my Buck.
Buck's the only character I don't have at 200 straight up.
Bowmaster Pathfinder... I don't really think that one's that useful because you just create a monster collection rate. Marksman to 210 is also in the same boat. Blaster is resistance. Thunderbreaker will level up. Nightwalker will level up. Battle Mage, again, not that useful. Hero, completely useless. Dark Knight has to be leveled up through potions. Yeah, I really don't have that much left to do, honestly. Strawberry Parks are going to get hard to use at one point. Might just stop having to buy them entirely. I think they're good till 220, but I don't really care about that.
They are good till 220.
Yeah. Maybe I use them for some characters that I put. Well, the thing is, if I'm going to push another character, most of the time it's going to be through a burn event, so leveling them up past 210 is just, like, not the best idea.
You don't have to do a fresh character.
No, but I mean for the characters that I like, they're gonna lose some rewards for being higher level, right? Because they lose like the symbols and stuff. So it's
Yeah.
like, unless I actually work on the symbols on that character, am I really willing to do this? Not really. So. Not like it's that much effort, but sometimes you lose like a couple hundred node stones for no reason, really. So, I'll have to see. Probably not going to use them once I have everything 210. Do 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 do. And I'm getting a lot of fragments on this character for its 500 mob kills on this map. Gotten 2 fragments.
I mean, that one has a lot of drop rate, right?
Not that much when I'm just farming like this right now. I don't even have my drop rate gear on right now, so it's at 133%. Just have my fams out, so.
But yeah. Oh yeah, you have a large fam, don't you?
Yep.
On that character.
Yep. Usually this character is chilling at 323% drop rate right now. 340% when I full buff up with a buff pot. Oh, that's a node stone. Take that. So, I don't know what's going on with my little familiar there, but he was definitely having a little bit of a fun time. He was teleporting off the map there and just being flung at hyperspeed. That was interesting to look at. Can I reproduce that? Hell no. I don't even know what I did in the first place to make that happen, so... That was interesting.
Probably yeeted a mob and it chased it.
No idea, honestly. Anyways, that's that daily done. Back to town. This character's done for the day. Boom. Oh, don't claim the XP. Okay, that's done, that's done. We have... Do I do the cadena tonight or do I do the cadena tomorrow? Probably just do the cadena tomorrow. Ready to get started on the leveling stuff as I yawn. Okay, grab that, grab this, grab these flames. Alright, Dreaming Belt. Can we hit something usable? No. I can hear my echo from my mic. Really?
What, me?
Yeah, somehow. I don't know what the fuck
What?
just happened.
Has that ever happened before?
No. That's the very first time I've ever heard that in my life. I was so confused. I was like, how am I hearing my echo through your mic of all things? And now it's gone, so I
That's
don't know.
not happening, right?
No, I don't know what happened there, but that was weird. Oh, I didn't do High Mountain. I can do that tomorrow. Doesn't take that long. I just want to get to the leveling part, because that's like... Oh, I didn't actually use the purple cubes on the streaming belt. Maybe it goes to legendary, you never know, right? Right?
My most one is still unlucky with Kira, man.
Nope. If I throw enough cubes at the problem, eventually it'll go.
That how it works.
Yeah. It's kind of how that works. Okay, so we are going to the Shadower, and we're going to use these things. Alright, we gotta go hop around and find out where I left the tickets at. Which character does not has the tickets last? Because I don't have my extreme growth potions and all my tickets on this character, so there's somewhere. I just don't know where. Who has them? Not this character. Would I have leveled that would have had them? That wasn't that character. Now I'm worried. Because I know I have these 5 tickets, but that's from me putting them in one of the weeks and not having, like, taken them out on the correct character. Oh boy. Oh, it might be Phantom, actually.
Yeah.
Nope. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Because I know I have like 40 pots to use or something, extreme growth potions that I didn't use. Like, they're somewhere on one of these. Because they can't have timed out, because they don't time out to the 12th. Oh, time to go through these characters and figure this out. Oh boy, how fun. I thought for sure they were on the Shadow Work, because I thought that was the last character I was doing, because it's at 208 randomly.
Making sure here, but you did check your bank, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I have the 5 tickets that I said I got from the last, like, the week before this. I'm checking in and doing that. And I didn't
Oh,
put
can we
those
buy
on.
5 more? Does this game is reset?
Yes.
Oh, I thought we were done. I spent all mine.
It's like I said, I spent 400 coins by accident not thinking about it because
Oh wait, no.
reset.
It didn't reset. I already did mine.
Oh, you meant like this reset right now. No.
Tuesday reset would events usually reset, you know?
Yeah, but the event's gonna die at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, so where would these be on if they're gonna be on a character? What would I have leveled that I would have forgotten them on?
Oh, right. You can claim octopus bullshit. Participation rewards.
I'm really worried. Where the fuck could I have put this stuff?
Don't forget to claim the octopus things.
I already claimed those. But yeah, so there's a good reminder. Okay, now I'm really worried. Because they're somewhere, but I don't know where. And that's a problem, because you have so many characters.
Is this metal usable? Does it give stats?
What metal?
Heart of the Golden Octo metal.
Oh, yeah, no, that has nothing. It's just cosmetic.
Why doesn't this show up here?
Did I leave it on the Night Lord, maybe? I don't know at this point. I feel like I've checked most of these characters. Yeah, no, not looking good, not looking good. Where the fuck could this shit have went? Because I know I didn't use all the potions. Or did I? Did I go use them? Wait. My Blaze Wizard's 210. Nope. Okay. I might have actually used all the potions, actually, now thinking about it. I might just have those 5 tickets. I might have ran everything but these 5 tickets. The more I'm thinking about the situation. Because the Cannoneer is randomly 201. And that wouldn't have happened unless I used potions on it. Well, let's just check. I guess we're just checking every characters. Why not at this point? Only one I know I need to not check is the Sia, because I don't want to see that character go nude for no... And just have all his gear disappear, because that's just going to be sad and depressing to look at. We already have one character on the roster that looks like that.
Mine's fucking 260, man. Mine's gonna have nothing.
Yay. Arc was leveled way before, but we'll just check you in case. At this point, I'm just going through every character. Screw it. I've got time, and I've got the ability to look through this. Wow, you have a lot of random familiars on you, Arc. Do 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 do. Yeah, you don't have anything. Okay. There's 0 chance the Dark Knight has anything, but why not? Da 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 da. You have untradeable node stones. Yeah. Kane. Well, we definitely didn't level you the natural way, because, that's the starter Kane gear right there with the random hat. Yeah. Mechanic? Maybe. I do remember playing the mechanic for something or doing... I did show off mechanic stuff at one point, so... I don't remember if I actually leveled it up during that time period. No. Nope. Okay, so not mechanic. Very unlikely it's this. Might be Ho Young. To the Ho Young. Nope. Okay. It's not the Ho Young. Battle Mage hasn't been touched since I got it to 200, so I doubt it. Going through the list of things. Being depresso. The good news is I know they didn't expire, so they got used. So that's the thing. If they're nowhere to be found, they got used at least. So that's the silver lining here of just, I thought I still had them, but apparently I used them. Alright, well, I'm gonna go run it. I have 5 tickets then to figure out what to do with. Yeah, because at this point, it would not be on any other character. So it has to be those. I'm pretty sure Blaster's still on the event map from way back. Yep. It did not move. And this character has nothing, so... 0 was done a while ago. Yeah, so I guess I just used them, and then Shadow Urge got to 208 with the last ticket, and then I needed more tickets, and then I used the potions that same week to finish off Blaze Wizard. Okay, well, we have figured it out. I don't think these tickets work in there. Oh, those actually expired. We'll find out. Do we have link skills set up? Nope. Okay, so no, I didn't do these. This character was just 208 then, so this wasn't the last character to do stuff. That worries me. Oh, we want Bravado, I think. Right, Bravado is what I think it is. Yeah. Judgment, Keen Edge, Nature's Friend. Okay, that's all good. Thought you couldn't use them, but wanted to make sure. Actually, the last one I was doing was Dual Blade. I remember it because I was talking about like you can literally not die as Dual Blade, which was crazy. So I need to go check that character.
Did you check the dual blade earlier?
No, I don't remember logging into Dual Blade at all. I logged into the Night Lord, but I didn't log into the Blade Master. Maybe I did. Either way, I'll go check it. Because there's nobody else that would be in this list of things that I did. Because all of these other things have been leveled, yeah. And that's 209. And this ticket, I believe, will get me to 210 because this character was almost leveled up in the first place. I love how there's like 3 classes that have sudden range as an ability, by the way. So weird.
And it's shit. Well, there's a hexa for it, but I actually haven't gotten that hexa. I assume that makes it usable.
Is it really that bad?
Because you don't use it as a Night Lord. Unless the guy is up in the air and you can't hit. It's a waste of a spell.
Interesting. Always weird to me when the classes have abilities that are just completely useless like that.
Yeah. His other one is too, his little like shuriken thing. But there's also hexa for that, which I assume makes it usable.
You would assume that the Hexa makes it usable, otherwise that'd be a very, 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 very bad Hexa.
Yeah. I think it's Shuriken Storm. I think that's the spell. It's like 30-second cooldown thing. Little tiny spiky thing that shoots out from you.
Amazes me how
I like how I
thieves
know
have
the
blades
names.
still.
Technically, yeah. What was I gonna say?
You know the
I like how
names
I know
of
the
your...
name of the shit spells.
Yeah, you know
was like,
your
you
Night
don't
Lord
fucking do-
spells, but you don't know your freaking Numi's spells.
I was looking at them in depression because they were so shit. I mean, when I read the spell, I knew it was a Illumi spell. It was one of the new ones. God, dude, I haven't done these fucking weeklies in forever. I was so excited when they were changing the weeklies to get more, and then I just stopped doing them. Because, well, I thought my mains had everything. Was 1 week short, and then was on.
Could've just done dailies at this point and been done with it, but nah, gotta go do the weekly. How does a smoke cloud even do? Critical damage within the smoke screen plus 20%. Damage taken in proportion to max HP minus 10%. Duration 30 seconds. Cooldown 120. Interesting.
What character are you on?
Is this a Shadower?
Oh, I was like, I don't remember that spell for anybody. I did hard level the Shadower, but can't remember his spells. I've just been... Ken, I don't know where a single thing is right now on this thing. I remember what I just came from. Okay, I start paying attention.
Oh, you're doing the memory minigame?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty bad at that one, you always say.
If I'm not talking to you, it's not as bad. But the second I start talking to you, it's just like, out of sight, out of mind.
And 210. 1 ticket, 2 levels, easy. Alright, that's another character done. And that is all the thieves level 210.
Nice.
So, if that does in fact go up in the patch notes, well, I'll be ready for it. We'll have to see what happens. I really don't know what's gonna happen with these ones because they're so weird. Oh, one more sleep and then we get the patch notes. And one more sleep and the servers explode, and then one more sleep and we get to play the game.
I believe 8-hour downtime. I trust.
I mean, they'll probably come up. It's just the problem is, they're going to be stable, and will they work? Probably not. Will things explode? Yes. That's the
Have they had a
problem.
rollback in a long time? I don't think
They
they've had a rollback.
very, very, very much afford or dodge it. Remember the last 72-hour maintenance? That's what they did instead of rollbacking. Rollbacking is terrible because the problem is that it doesn't roll back the event stuff.
Does it not?
No. If you claim stuff, it's weird. Their rollback, I don't understand how it works, but there's always been fuck-ups when they roll back, so it's like very much a last resort for the Maplestory community. This stuff gets so much harder to kill once you hit 210. And you're on a weak-ass character like this. Actually, this character is actually pretty strong for this. This has 248k combat power. What the hell? It's way stronger than the usual suspects in here. This doesn't have a full frozen set, so that's like a pretty good baseline off the get-go. Place this, place that, place this, and those are good. And we swap over to, where are you, Mr. Blade Master? Actually, probably isn't on the Blade Master, because I'm pretty sure I did the Blade Master before I did the Night Lord. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Those things just don't exist. Okay, so what do I level next here? Probably a Cygnus Knight. Do we just Thunderbreaker it up? What Cygnus Knights am I missing? What are my Cygnus Knights at? So, there's nothing on this first page. None of these are that. Marksman.
Marksman.
No, I'm just looking at my classes and I'm like, oh, there's a Dawn Warrior. Yeah, let's go do Dawn Warrior stuff, why not? Time to grab the stuff out of the storage room. The tickets all the way at the bottom here, let's see. Link manager. Oh! Surprisingly, this character already has links. I guess I did manually level this back in the day, so not too surprised. Oh, this might be a problem. Nope, we're not missing skills, okay. I saw a lot of empty buttons, I got worried. Let's be real, if you have a bunch of missing buttons in your class, usually not a good sign for you. Where are my toggles? Okay, so we have 7, 8. I think I use Falling Moon while I'm doing this. I have no idea what toggles I use for this class anymore. Oh, whatever. To the tickets! Okay, so it's 7, 8, 0. Oh, 0. Wait, does 8 replace that? No, 8 goes there. Okay. And then 7. I don't know if this thing has any summons. Yeah, well, we definitely have a summon, because whatever the hell I put over there is a summon.
That looks pretty cool too. You're just summoning stars to attack them.
Unaware is always pretty cool of a class, thematic, or just like look-wise and all that, but...
Thematically, yes.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, but I was like, wait, is that even the right word? And I was just like, nah, I'm just gonna go with something else. I don't know about this one, boss. Pretty sure I'm probably also missing abilities that I'm not using here.
I mean, I see a job advance, so I assume you didn't even get your 5th job skills.
Oh yeah, I never did the fifth job, but I mean, I'm talking about my base skills. I'm probably missing some stuff that I'm not using properly and like missing.
Is it not worth going to get those? I'm pretty sure they'll speed you up.
Where's my strawberry? Billy, it takes me like 20 minutes at most to do this. Like, I'm pretty much one-shotting the mobs either way, so like, what does it matter? Unless it gives me extra summons to put down, like... Would it be cooler? Yes. Do I care to do that? The amount of work it takes to unlock the 5th job on all these characters? No. It's not like you just go talk to 3 NPCs and you're done. You gotta go do all their little mission things. Gotta go kill Magnus, you gotta go through the dark
I know.
world
I
and
did
all
it twice
that.
today.
Why'd you do it twice? What the hell are you doing today? Oh, you've been doing strawberry perks.
I did my own strawberry farms. Are you kidding me?
How much power does this character have? Oops. Okay, well I just gained 20k power for putting 215 ability points in.
Happens.
That will no longer happen in the patch, actually.
True.
How about it took them like 10 years to figure that out? Hello, Starry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Doing some strawberry farms, leveling up some alts. Getting ready for the Link skill change. You got home from work? Well, hopefully you had a good day at work and nothing too crazy happened. Well, I guess it depends how you perceive crazy as. Maybe it was an interesting day. Monster Monday, my supervisor calls it. Curious about the backstory to that one. With a name like that,
all
you
the
know there's
party
something
friend.
that happened. What'd you say, Billy?
No longer potato on the Mozon. Everything's 20.
Congrats.
I guess not too high mountain.
Time to use another ticket on this character. I think with all these tickets I level up and I have one extra. Okay, 7. There we go. I don't think I'm supposed to use 9, right? Based on the glaring issues I'm having of killing mobs all of a sudden, yeah, I don't think that's the right spec. I'll be real with you.
This is my last time out never. That's a lie.
That is
I
definitely
may
a
be
lie.
doing it on the run.
Well, you might be able to get to 270 before the week's up, so you might not even do it.
True, I could skip to Angler, but we'll see.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hopefully it's a good time. I really, like, you know, I'd love to be completely wrong and the patch just goes smoothly and there's no problem whatsoever, but... Wait, so if the patch is, or if the downtime is only supposed to last 8 hours, when does that actually mean for us when it's coming up? It would be 4 p.m. Wow, that would be impressive, honestly, if it actually came up at 4 p.m. Do I have faith in that? Yeah.
I believe.
I hope. That'd be cool. So we might not even end up playing Monster Hunter if they actually come up at that time. Because, like, we're just gonna be in the game.
Yeah.
I'd much rather that, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I believe. Hopes and dreams have been made on lesser things than that, you know? I have no idea what I'm doing other than pressing my attack skill and summoning a summon that after pressing all my buttons, I found out was a summon.
Nice.
I mean, Dawn Warrior was the Crayon Eater class, so it's kind of staying true. I'm kind of clearing this pretty easily without even knowing what the hell I'm doing. I have no idea what's healing me, by the way. Something procs while I'm attacking to heal me. What it is, no idea.
Your Legion Link.
It's healing way too much for it to be that, and too often. That's technically can proc back to back to back, which is very unlikely to do that. But it healed me for way too much. Oh, I died.
What happens if you die in Strawberry?
You should go right back in. The only thing you gotta remember is to turn on your toggles. Of which apparently there's an order to this shit, because I can't press 7 first, I have to press that, and then that, and then that. And I died again. Trying to press my toggles. Gotta do it on top. Okay, 7 doesn't work. 8, 7. Am I just supposed to have this rotating the whole time? Oh, apparently that gets rid of it. Huh. Alright, we're back to normal. Buttons are being pressed and things are going well again. Apparently if you don't have your toggles on, you just kind of evaporate. So I died real quick. Do I know what any of these toggles do? Not a damn clue. Does it matter?
Do you have
Nope.
a magic card like thing? I guess.
It's not really magic card, I don't know. because it's not using EMP, but there's something with the toggles. It's mostly because I think it's just the reasoning is that when I'm in Sun stance, the abilities are kind of not great for attacking mobs. So because I wasn't swapping stances and just using the Sun, I wasn't really killing the mobs, so like 6 of them just hit me at the same time, because they all hit for like 3k. So, if I don't kill them and then just running my ass over, they kill me very quickly. By the way, I went to look into defense, right? I don't know if I ever told you the outcome of what happens with defense. Defense is literally such a useless stat that it does nothing.
Well, everything's percent based, so yeah, makes sense.
Even the mobs attacks, these random mobs are percent based now? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's fair.
That's crazy.
I said it's fair. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck little mobs hit you for.
Well, I tested it, and whether I had 30,000 defense or 0, or like 4k, I couldn't get lower than that. Because something just gives you an A defense in the game. It was still doing the same exact amount of damage. Alright, 205. Actually, I might end up using both the tickets on just this character, so. I love this meme Strawberry Park. It's a very nice tool and very useful for leveling alts, though. They've gotten a lot nicer about leveling alts in this game overall. They realize, yeah, we don't need
just
you
this
grind.
last year.
Yeah. We don't need you grinding like
First-
30 million years for all this stuff.
They give us 2 events with 200 Bach potions each. Hell, this event also had 200 Bach potions if you really wanted them.
Yeah, I bought them all. I'm always going to buy them until all my characters are 210, because it's the easiest way to level them up. It's even better than Strawberry Parks, because you don't even put effort. Not as efficient, but simpler and easier. The little theme song that plays throughout this whole thing. What about thieves are more survivable than like any other class if you can just survive? Like if you don't get one shot, they all have like life stealing things that just keep you alive. It's crazy. From one of the squishiest classes and the only advantage being dark sight to like every single thief has like some form of life steal feels. Or some crazy survivability tech.
I can't say anything. Lumi's heal makes her cheat a lot of things. Basically makes Black Mage phase 1, 2, and 4 a joke.
Yeah, and then phase 2 you don't even see darkness.
True.
Cannot wait till we do it on
That
a
was
second
just
character
funny.
and darkness just murders you randomly and you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna need another ticket. I don't even think with the last ticket I'll level up to 210. Might need a couple potions. But, it is what it is. Two 7. Actually, no, I should be good. I think 3 last levels will happen. The last ticket. I'm not sure anymore. I don't remember exactly how this works out. With a fresh, like, 200.
It doesn't get you to 210.
With 5 tickets? You need 6?
With 3, right?
Well, I'm up
Pretty sure
to...
4 will get you there.
Nope, I'm up to 4 right now, and I'm only 207, so...
Oh, maybe it is all 5. It
Every
might be
time
all
I've done
5, I don't
3
think-
and 4 is because the character had previous XP in some way, shape, or form, or, like, was slightly leveled. I need to get off this map. Music's gonna drive me loopy. We're almost free. How much does 5 stat point give? It's a lot more power than I was expecting. It's like 600 points for 5 stat point. And goodbye, giant strawberry. And we have our last ticket. And then after that, we should be either 210 or very close to it. And then we finish it off with potions next time. In the next event, upcoming in 2 days. I really can't say much when I'm doing these strawberry parks. There's just not much to talk about. It's jump back and forth and murder mobs. Dailies are more interesting. At least I can be excited when I get a sword or a node stone or something.
But it's a fight for your life. You died twice. Hail by the anxiety.
Yeah, because dying in Strawberry Park really is bad. You get the safety charms needed to break out, right?
You have the safety charm there?
No. You don't have any downside to dying in here, other than just going back into the portal
Let's see.
and having to reset your toggles. That's it. Okay, so tomorrow we have a couple boss meals to do, monster parks, dailies, and that's about it. Oh, and a high mountain. Pretty chill day tomorrow to finish off before the patch notes. Very excited for Ren. Very excited for the patch. Very excited for all the stuff upcoming in Maplestory. Also excited for the Ascent skills. There's so much excitement in this game. A lot of things to be hyped for.
Do I survive this?
Kind of
This
disappointing.
skill locks you if you survive?
Kind of disappointing how, like, little hype there is for the Lost Ark stuff, though. New raid's coming out next week, and, like, even AGS isn't, like, hyping it up anywhere or saying anything about it. It's kind of weird. Like, at least
Literally
Maplestory
the
had its
biggest
con
raid
and, like,
ever.
had hype stuff for it.
I'm sure the fight will be great.
Oh, I know the fight's gonna be great, because I've already seen it in Gria, and I know the fight's gonna be fine, but... Just... Well, they definitely did a weird thing. There's a road to Kazros. Do you wanna know when that starts? The day of the release of the raid. What genius names it Road to Kazros and releases it the same day of the raid? How's it a road to there? You ain't getting nowhere.
I mean, you gotta do something to get to him, maybe. I don't know.
No, but that means an event to help you progress up to Kazros. Why wouldn't they release that? We had nothing last month. They could have released that last month and prep. And been like, yeah, here's a
Fair.
road to Kazros. Use that to get to Kazros. That's just weird. There's been a few weird things. We'll have to see what happens. 225 mobs left to go. Let's murder them. Am I gonna? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think with 5 tickets I'm gonna reach 210. Because I don't think this 130 mobs is gonna give me 70%. I have a hunch.
Probably not.
So I need a couple bots next time, but that's whatever. Pop. Overall, I'm pretty satisfied with what I got prepped for the level 3 links. Just the Cygnus Knights, and for all I know, this is all useless and I don't need these at 210 at all, so. That's gonna be another little hidden buff with just like the buffs to the link skills giving us more damage. With things like Hada going to level 3 and all those like level 2s that we just use right now, they're all gonna be level 3, so that's kinda cool. Alright. Well, that is it for this character. I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. I would definitely use up all your stuff, Starry. I would 100% use up your vouchers and your potions and any of the event stuff that you can. Just pop them. Because there's no reason to wait till the last minute to use them. Nothing's really gonna change in this time period. So I would just pop all my stuff and use them. But I think that's gonna be it for me today, Starry. And everybody else who's watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory, and we should have the patch notes at some point, so it should be a huge, like, just big day tomorrow, pretty much. But thank you guys for watching. If you're watching on the YouTube side of things and you enjoy the content, give me a like and a sub. On Twitch, give me a follow. And I have a Discord server that you can join into if you're not already in there. And to everybody who's still watching and listening, may you have a good rest of your night, day, or evening. And may RNG favor you better than it does me.